Oh, that's great. That's great. I love that. That's so good. That I have no fucking sound now.
Oh, come on.
It's great that I have no fucking game audio now. It's fucking wonderful.
Whew.
There it is. I just had to fucking click in. Shit. Hey, welcome back to the stream, everybody. Bit of a later start than usual because this bastard wants to be fucking difficult today.
Oh wait, are we actually on stream?
Yes, we are.
Okay, cool. I probably better start looking for it.
Holy fuck.
Wow.
Yeah, so if you guys see up in the when I switch it, you'll probably see the big bar across the top of the screen. It says Batman Arkham Origins. Yeah, that's because this is the only way that this game would fucking operate this way.
I'm not seeing it on the screen just yet, because right now all I'm seeing is your camera. Oh, okay, yeah. Now I see it. Yeah, Twitch, I know. I'm watching. I see it.
Oh, it's just gonna be up there all day. That's gonna be annoying as shit.
Ugh. So today I did something I normally don't do, and I made milkshakes.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was really good. I took a carton of ice cream that was like peanut butter cup flavored, where it's like vanilla ice cream with chunks of peanut butter and chocolate in it.
Uh-huh.
Stuck it in a blender, threw in some milk, added a few knifelfuls of peanut butter and some chocolate syrup on that, and made Reese's milkshake. It was delicious.
Homemade Reese's milkshake.
Yeah. Wish I could have made it thicker. I'll have to use less milk next time. But hey, overall thing
probably want to splash in some heavy cream in there or some shit.
I'll have to buy that next time I want to make milkshakes then.
That's usually what I hear and see whenever people want to make thick ass milkshakes, heavy cream.
Well, we used whole milk, so
You're actually smart, Pete. You're actually smart and decent human beings who drink whole milk.
okay, here's the thing. I don't actually have a problem with skim milk, but I love whole milk so much more.
I guess
I tried half and half, never really gone for the 2% or anything like that.
I guess I'll go with the line that my dad always goes for, is that personally to me, skim milk tastes like someone took a glass and some whole milk, poured some whole milk in that glass, and then took that glass and poured it down the sink, and then put some water in that glass, and that's how skim milk was made.
Ah. Then again, I'm also one of those people who's like at a place and I'll order a Coke and they'll be like, "Is Pepsi okay?" And I'll be like, "Absolutely."
Yeah, I don't mind Pepsi, but you know, I'll take it.
Like I don't.
Mostly because I'm not
just-
normally insistent, but usually I'm not normally insistent when it comes to that type of thing. But I'm also the type of person who just who orders Dr. Pepper most of the time and hardly has to deal with the Coke versus Pepsi discourse at a restaurant.
Well, I like most sodas, so I mean, I tend not to like take sides on that. If anything, though, I don't like cream soda, and I don't like mellow
Me
yellow.
either. I prefer Mountain Dew.
Yes. I've been preparing this whole speech at one point for when I do finally start dating, and I've been
Okay.
dating a person for a while. I'm preparing for what I imagine to be inevitable thing of like, do you find my body attractive? Like, are my boobs the right size or whatever? And I'll just be like, look, I look at breasts the same way I look at soda. I love soda. I love a lot of different kinds of soda. Sure, I have a preference, and yeah, there's also a soda I don't really like drinking. But you know what? If one version of soda isn't available, I'll happily take another one. I think that just makes sense to me.
It does. Alrighty then. Notification sent. Game can start.
Because we've been watching Batman beat the crap out of these same three people for a while now.
Right?
What's going down at Gotham Merchant? Yeah? Yeah. Saw a truck out front. Looked real suspicious. They're probably just transferring.
Looked real suspicious, and that's coming from a criminal. If the criminal calls you out for being suspicious, you're being suspicious.
I mean, that just makes sense.
Yikes, what the fuck was that?
It looked like the Blue Beetle for a second.
Let's go beat on the Mad Hatter, I guess.
It's midnight, sir. Just wanted to wish you a Merry Christmas.
You too. I could not have timed this playthrough any more perfect if I tried.
This guy's a... Hey, I want
Because he said it's midnight, and it's midnight.
It's midnight, sir. Merry Christmas.
Same week, we're getting there.
So why do you think Penguin's giving out guns like this? It don't make a ton of sense. At first, I thought he was looking to take down Sionis, win us over to his side with weapons, you know? But I'm starting to think this is actually about the Bat. Because of what happened at the final offer.
Oh, no!
Oh, shit!
What isn't about the Bat?
Come on, let's get out, pace. Go easy on
I
me.
mean, remember, this is like year two. This is like year one, year two Batman.
Yeah.
So it's not every single plan's about the Bat just yet.
He's really just starting to come into the mainstream.
What do you think you're doing tonight? It's gonna be nothing
He was
but
the
Gotham
Batman
Road.
before it was
Yeah,
cool.
I've never seen it this bad. And Christmas Eve, too. This is supposed to be the one night we all agreed to.
Oh no.
That one tickled me.
Hello, creepy hat shop.
Ugh.
Oh, careful now, I don't want any accidents.
For a second, I was about to ask why is all the glass busted, but no, that's just decoration.
You must refer to me, sir, at all times, do you understand?
Yes.
Yes, what?
Yes, I understand.
Yes, I understand, sir.
Yes,
No, sir.
of course.
Oh, this is maddening. I'll have to look into finding the neural interface. Oh, the good news, the best.
This is hilarious to listen to.
That it works. You all listen. It's not as well as you should.
Now see, that's like one. Honestly, personally, that's one thing about this game that I actually kind of liked was early Jervis, because he's not as bat crazy. He's just generic crazy.
Mm-hmm.
No, isn't this lovely? All right. We're going to have...
Alright, I leveled up.
How on earth is he sneaking around right now? He's walking through that vent.
Join. Yeah, see? Dumb. I have to unlock every single one of these abilities first before I can get to the special combo.
That is pretty bullshit.
Company. Yeah, I should tidy up a bit before my guest arrives.
Oh, we're already starting off with this. Cool.
Oh, whoa! I didn't know rabbits could fly.
When did rabbits grow wings?
Are they pulling a Dumbo and doing it with their ears?
Is that some sort of magic that I didn't know about yet? Or evolution?
I know they scream.
You came. How wonderful! It really is an honor to make your...
These guys are standing there
Where's the
calmly.
girl?
Whatever do you mean?
Alice.
Excellent. And you know why you're here.
What are you talking about?
Oh, perhaps we don't see eye to eye after all. Let me remedy that. Tick-tock, watch the clock.
What did you do?
Anytime someone says to
Welcome to
look at like
Wonderland, Batman.
a clock or a painting in these
Oh, it's when I
situations,
first met
don't do it.
Alice. You
Don't do
know,
it.
oh, what grand adventures we had.
Not even a passing glance, just don't look at it.
But then they took her from me.
Yeah, just like, you know, don't look anymore. That's just...
Because it usually
That's
leads to mind controlled trippy bullshit.
Lost and alone. I had to find her. Had to bring her home, and so I did. It was quite the journey, let me tell you. But she's here again, safe with me.
Oh shit.
Still. Everywhere, conspiring to reclaim her, which is why I brought you here.
Ouchie.
Who better to protect Alice than the Batman himself?
The electrocutioner's floor shock on a metal floor didn't get to you. But this stuff is, Batman, make up your mind. I didn't know your suit could be choosy on which electrical currents it wants to have in and out. Damn, that's a big crow.
Yeah, it's not as big as the one in Dark Souls.
No, it's not.
The one in Dark Souls takes you
Dear,
places.
since you've gotten yourself all turned around, which way's in, which way's out? Oh dear, what is my route?
Well, I see a portrait of rabbit dudes to punch. Oh, I'm chasing after the rabbit. Got it.
Follow the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. We all We've all seen the movie. We all know.
Well, you figured it out. But it taxed
What do you mean movie? You mean you haven't read the book? There's a book?
Thoughts getting heavier, finding it harder.
It's not
to
like it was the
maintain
easiest
control.
puzzle to solve in the universe there, Jervis.
Careful now. It's not all flowers and tea parties down here. In fact, Wonderland.
Punch that guy back through the mirror.
Fantastic creatures.
I mean,
It brings
Jervis
out the
does have
best
a point in the fact
in the
that most
world.
normal people only know Alice in Wonderland from the cartoon. They don't have a
Very
passing
good hands.
relationship with the book. But even the people who've just seen the movie knows to follow the rabbit.
Yeah.
Oh my, it
It's
seems
literally what
someone's
starts the movie
forgotten
off.
her manners.
You're crazy.
Not crazy, Alice. Mad. There is a difference, you know. What it is, I can't remember. But you trust me on this.
I actually like that line.
That is a really good line.
You must be wondering why I brought you down here. Well, see? I developed the most wonderful device. One that compels obedience. Now, with weaker minds, it works quite easily. Stick my creation on their heads and just like that, they're under my control. Now, stronger-willed individuals, however, require a bit of,
How are all these
breaking in.
crazy people, I'm sorry, mad people,
And
coming up
this, my
with
friend,
like
brings us to the
devices
here and
that
now.
can control minds
You are my Humpty Dumpty
and
Batman.
stuff like that?
Your mind is shattered, and when I put the pieces back
Right.
together, you'll be mine forever.
Yeah, people who are mad still have the cognitive brain function to be able to create a device to control minds. Crazy people wouldn't even come close to thinking that.
I'm just thinking about, like, why aren't sane people pulling off the same level of accomplishments in this universe?
Did you know time moves in 7 different
know what I mean?
directions here,
Right.
but you've stuck to
Like,
just
Joker's
one?
able to set up these
Forward, always
crazy
forward.
elaborate places full of joke traps and stuff like that.
Boring.
The Mad Hatter made his device that,
So
like,
why don't we
control
try
people's
moving
mind.
back?
Scarecrow made the fear gas. Where's, like, the other side of this progression?
Where's, like, the normal scientist taking Scarecrow's fear gas and using it to, like, make a drug that, like a performance enhancement drug? Where's that? Why does
Hello, I am trying my best to read your name, man. I'm sorry.
Lace Alec, I'm assuming? Welcome in, sir. Hope you are having a fine day. Yeah.
Tell me
Fuck
what
your
you
card,
see.
Hatter.
Tell me. Is it scary?
Oh shit.
I hope it is. In fact, I hope it scares you to pieces.
My exploratory video game nature got the best of me.
Tell me what you see. Tell me. Is it scary?
And now the game is
I hope it is.
bugged.
In fact, I hope it scares you to pieces.
Okay, now it's back.
Yeah, earlier we made a rabbit fly. It was insane.
Just from a little light tap with our foot.
Tell
It's
me,
great.
is it scary? I hope it is.
It's just too bad that he was stopped from his
I hope it scares you
flight
to
by a
pieces.
wall.
No. This is wrong. All upside down and inside out and wrong.
Oh, yes, my new device. My new device of newness. Thick. Ah, never mind. Punch the gear to activate. Because that's how that works.
You break it to make things that you want happen.
That's the Batman logic.
Stop it! Stop it right now! There's no winning down here, not with you. I'm in control. You play by my rules. You and Alice both. Do as I say. Do as I say right now.
How about no?
How about you go eat a whole unit of shit?
Or an entire bag of dicks.
Yes. Why stop at one?
You've ruined everything.
Eat the whole bag while you're at it.
My lovely party. It's all in tatters. The tables overturned. The guests are all gone.
Eat the whole bag. Who gives a crap about portion control anyway?
I think you should leave.
You open up a bag of sour cream and onion chips, you eat that bag. You don't just stop at like the serving
He
size.
He can, he will, he just has to leave. He can, he will, he just has to leave. Really now, you're becoming my pet peeve.
About to become more than that.
Don't worry, you're safe now. The police are on their way. Everything's going to be all right.
No, it's not.
Okay, uplifting.
Why is it not?
Just because she's like, no, it's not, and then just kept crying. It's like, alright.
I mean, like,
Bye, I guess.
I guess it depends on what he did to her, but from what I understand, all he really does is mind control stuff.
I don't know what he did to her.
It's a fantasy of being the Mad Hatter.
Something's going down over here.
Yes, it's your broken bones.
And he just stands still and watches you do it. Stop running at him and just lay down.
Yeah, do like that one
Look
guy
at
did in the
that.
last episode.
If I ever ran into Batman, that's what I'd do. Like, I'm not with these guys. I'm just gonna lay down.
What was the fucking... What was that line that one guy in Iron Man 3 said whenever Tony's just zip-zapping with just a boot in one hand and shooting all these dudes? And then he gets to the last guy, and the guy drops his gun, and it's like, I don't even want to be here, these people are weird, and just leaves.
I forgot about that scene. That was a great scene.
I don't even want to be here, these people are weird, I'm out. And it's like, alright, I respect that guy. He was the smartest person to ever show up in a superhero related anything, because he saw the hero doing the hero things, and it's like, yeah, I actually like having all of my bones not broken, so I'm just gonna go.
I'd rather not receive an Iron Man punch. See ya. Peace.
Hope you figure out what you wanted to do,
Take him!
but it will be without me.
You know, a while back I thought of the best way to be the Joker, to be a Joker minion.
Singing in the streets.
The absolute best way.
They were probably out caroling. Are you serious?
Because I found out a way that he would never, absolutely never kill you.
Alright.
What do you mean?
All you have to do is every time he tells a joke, never laugh, and whenever he looks at you, just give like a "I don't get it" shrug.
Exactly. But that's what they were singing. What are the odds? The battle here.
So like he'll constantly just be put off his game by you. And if you manage to like never laugh at anything, and if he starts asking you about it, just be like, "I don't get it." Just pretend to be the stupidest, most oblivious person. He'll never think of a funny way to kill you because he knows you won't get it.
I'm just imagining like you do that for a while, and then you come in one day and he's talking to these guys. He's like, "You stupid nincompoops, Joker speak, Joker speak." And then he sees you and he's like, "Oh, hi Carl, how was your day?" Because he doesn't know how to fucking talk to you in his Joker way. So he's just like, "Hi, what's up? How's it going?"
I mean,
Did you kill someone on the way here? Cool. That's the end of the conversation. Because he just doesn't know how to talk to you.
Joker death. It's the perfect way to avoid Joker death. Just be completely oblivious to humor.
You really had to struggle that. You really had to struggle that one time he almost got you, but you pushed through.
I mean, who'd have thunk the elephant would have done that? You just have to really struggle to keep like a complete neutral
I got
face.
multiple calls available. Sending them out in priority order.
Now you've done it! I've been looking for it! Think you're some kind of badass?
I mean,
How's my fish taste?
I'm getting to the point where I don't think
I'll beat you, stupid!
I know it.
Did you ever see that one scene from like Batman Beyond where it's like someone tried to mess with Bruce Wayne's head? And after
that wasn't the Joker?
No, it wasn't the Joker. It was Batman Beyond. Someone was trying to mess with his head, make him like think he was going insane.
Mm-hmm.
And after like a whole episode of this thing happening, he started to crack. But then the person in his head was like, "Come on, Bruce, you just gotta stop thinking like that." And then he manages to help Terry McGinnis find out who did it. And Terry's like, "How'd you find out it was someone in your head and not just you going crazy?" And Bruce is like, "Well, at one point, the voice in my head called me Bruce." And Terry's like, "What, you don't call yourself Bruce in your head?" And he's like, "No, I don't." And he's like, "What do you call yourself?" And then
he
Batman,
just-
and then he
and
just gives him a look,
and then he just looks at
and
him
he's like, "You would,
kinda,
you know, that's my name now."
This looks kind of gives him a smirk, and it's like, oh, I got it.
You know, that's my name now. That was a good show.
Why is Terry done dirty by every single media outlet? As in not giving him his own movie other than animated versions.
But you probably knew that already.
Yeah, Terry McGinnis was awesome.
I've trashed some of the more
And
ridiculous stuff.
here's the thing, I liked their future slang. Their future slang actually made sense. It made sense to
I forget a lot of it, so you'll have to help with that.
It made sense to call people twips. I'm trying to think of others off the top of my head, but it's been a long time since I've watched Batman Beyond.
I remember the episode where the future generation Justice League had to fight against old Superman.
I did not see that one. That sounds awesome.
He got mind controlled by I think one of the chest octopus things.
The Krang?
Yeah, I think so.
Those were like the villains in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I don't know if it was the Krang specifically, but they were kind of like that, and he got mind controlled. It was funny because it's the future generation Justice League, but apparently in this future, Superman is not only has skin of steel, but also a mind of steel, because he's stubborn as fuck and doesn't want to leave the Justice League in anybody else's hands. So we got, like, you know, Terry McGinnis Batman, essentially a Wonder Woman and Green Lantern Jr., and it's Superman's still there. He's got like gray streaks on the side of his head.
Huh.
But the one thing I'll say about older Superman is that he figured out that black looks a lot better.
I could see Superman wearing black, and it would be cooler.
Let's get in on.
Go easy on me.
Sir, if that gives you any indication to what I'm going to do, no, I'm not going to be easy on you. I will punch you into a railing. I will punch you into a railing as I see fit.
Do you remember Terry McGinnis's, like, what was it? His backstory. You remember what it was?
All I know is that his dad died.
His dad died because the Joker's gang killed him.
Yeah.
So Terry got, like, super pissed and was just out to kill him. Out to kill the Jokers. And, he broke into, like, Bruce Wayne's house to try and find something. And he found the Batcave instead. I'm pretty sure he was gonna try and, like, steal his cane, because Bruce kicked his ass with that cane at one point.
Yeah, and he's like, I need that thing.
Yeah. I might be completely wrong. I'm trying to remember it right, but it was a long time since I watched it. So, he finds the Batcave, steals the Batman Beyond suit costume. And then Bruce just starts controlling the fucking suit from the Batcave. And then they just decided to start working together.
That's how every great partnership starts.
B&E.
Of course, you have the line of the dude with the radioactive skeleton.
Yeah.
Who I guess was the original guy who killed his dad, because he meets him later and is like, who are
He
you?
had the Joker. He hired the Joker's gang to do it.
Okay. And then he's like, who are you? What are you here for? And then Terry just comes out as Batman.
You
and
killed
says,
my dad.
You killed my dad. And then the guy goes, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
That's a magical line. I'm trying to think of that's something that naturally needs to be made. They need to make a Batman Beyond game.
Yeah. Either a game or a decent movie or something.
Yeah, that'd be. I'd play the shit out of that.
I mean, we've had like video games on like, you know, the Game Boy.
Yeah.
But ever since that, but like a fully fledged Arkham style Beyond game.
Yeah. Keep Kevin Conroy as Batman, just like they did in Batman Beyond.
Yeah.
The Joker
If we can get the guy who voiced Terry McGinnis again.
I should use caution.
They had a bunch of really cool like villains too. Like they had the splicers who like they spliced animal DNA into their own DNA.
Yeah, because wasn't there a guy on the Joker's game that was a hyena hybrid type person?
Yeah.
They're all dead.
Yeah, there was that. There was
There's something more sinister
there was
going
the
on
new
here.
Scarecrow who was. I think he just bombed the shit out of people. There was that one dude who was like a ballerina clown. I have no idea what his name was or what he did. I just know he's there.
I remember the Card Gang, who were all like card faces.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
They were all card faces, and that's how.
Thieves.
Yeah, and then that was how Terry McGinnis got his first Catwoman moment.
Yeah.
Because at the end of one of the episodes, he walks up to Bruce and it's like, "Have you ever had like feelings for a criminal?" And then Bruce like puts a hand on his shoulder and it's like, "Terry, let me tell you a little story about somebody called Selena Kyle."
Yeah. I knew where you were going with that, but my mind was filling it with Felicia Hardy, and I'm like, no, not Black Cat.
No,
That's
not Black
Marvel.
Cat, not Black Cat, Spider-Man.
That's
Even
Marvel.
though they're literally the same character. I mean. Peekaboo, bitch!
This ought to be good.
Think you can just waltz under my bank, huh?
You know,
Yeah,
you should have the ability to
I'm here
like
for the
knock
Joker.
on an explosive
Joker?
wall or something to attract criminals to it, so that way you can blow it up
Never heard of him.
and get more of them.
How about you, dog? Know the Joker?
The who?
And you, sir? Name Joker ring a bell?
You son of a bitch! You think you can steal from me? Get away with it! You're a dead man. Dead!
Oh wow!
You just play along!
You're insane!
Whoa! Kick the shit out of him, Joker.
Big reveal time! Oh god!
It's been you this whole time. You hired the
She's
assassins.
dead.
You've been running Sionis' operation.
Well, technically it's my operation now. Isn't that right, boys?
You got me. Now let her go.
Oh, life would be so simple if you were all I wanted. No, you're just a teeny little distraction compared to what I've got up my sleeve.
This is definitely early, Joker.
Here, have a laugh on me. You hear that?
The Joker,
Sounds like 8 tiny reindeer.
Joker we know would never call Batman a distraction.
Yeah, he's got like the whole I can't kill you. What would I do if you were dead?
Yeah.
Mentality.
She's dead.
What would I do? Dead.
I'm telling you, he ain't dead.
Something's jamming my
Now,
signal.
see, this is
I need
the-
to figure out what it is and take it out.
See, that's the great thing, honestly, about
If he was dead,
the fucking
dynamic.
there ain't no
the
way.
fucking
The Batman.
Joker gas, Joker laughing toxin, is because, like most things, it started out in the animated series, where they're like, okay, we're making an animated series for kids, so we can't exactly show
Joker
anyone
knows I
getting
survived the explosion.
stabbed or
I need to
shot
hurry before
or
he kills
dying
Sionis
live on television.
or anyone else.
And then
Don't
one
make
guy
no
goes,
sense. He shot
yeah, but we
Lucy.
still want it to be
So many
traumatic,
places where he
so
hide. Maybe he ain't in.
how about
Maybe
Joker
you're just as
has
blind as you
a
are
specific
stupid.
type of gas that contorts your face into a scary clown thing and makes you laugh to death? And then people were like, that's fucking awful.
If I
But
find
it
his
is.
ass, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Jerry? Seriously, how do you not fall right into like some sort of deranged place? This is why we hire you, man. Get in here. Write this shit down.
This is why we pay you. Put that on the page.
Yeah.
And then it just stuck as a staple.
Talk now
And then later on, these things happened, and he does both because fuck it, why not?
Shattered limbs and arms in a sling.
Thing is, Harley was created in the animated series. That's
Yeah.
where she first showed up.
Mm-hmm.
And people love Harley.
He ain't you up. This guy's out.
Wait!
Ah! Okay, so he breaks guys in half. I still got a gun.
Each guy down looks worse than the last guy. Are we gonna
What
let
a
this
line.
happen to us?
He breaks guys in half, but I still got a gun.
I'll cover the bridge thing.
Wait a minute, did you just say bridge thing?
Free already, eh, Batman? Careful you don't pull something.
He's panicking right now. Just give him a break.
You're right.
All clear
I'd probably
here.
say stupid shit if I was getting hunted down by a man in a bat costume if I was a criminal.
This job wasn't
If
supposed
I-
to be this stressful.
If I were in this situation, I probably wouldn't even be able to say stupid shit. I'd just be like, "Hey, hey, and the thing."
I wish I knew where he was.
Get back.
3/4 cup milk chocolate and a rosebud. I don't know, man. I think I peed a little bit.
What's
Pinch.
that? Ugh, there's smoke everywhere.
Pinch. Ow. There's my smoke element.
Just smoke. It's harmless.
Well, you are really putting on a show for us here tonight, eh? I'm beginning to think I've cheaped out on the 50 mil.
You!
Christ.
Kick him half a story, catch him in midair, and
Maybe I should have left a few more of
shit, that was awesome.
Goons alive, huh?
Stop! Where's the Joker going?
Guy's nuts, man. Killed about a quarter of Black Masked men when they wouldn't take orders from him.
Unless you want to join them, talk.
He said something about the steel mill.
That's Sionis's mill.
It's Joker's mill now. Ain't no way you're getting in there.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Alfred, pull schematics on Sionis Industries' steel mill. Joker's taken Sionis there. He's going to kill him. Unless I get there first.
This Joker sounds dangerous.
He's taken over Black Mask's operations and slaughtered the men who wouldn't turn. He's the one who hired the assassins.
And it must be he who ordered the bombing of the GCPD. Oh, dear Lord. Shouldn't you think about letting the police handle this one?
Not a chance. He's mine. The laughter was a side effect of a poison. She wasn't laughing. She was dying. If I had known she was poisoned, I might have been able to save her.
But you didn't know that, so it's not your fault. But we all know that you're going to beat yourself up over it anyway.
here's something. Batman and Spider-Man are startlingly similar. Have you noticed that?
Yes.
But more than anything, there's one major difference between Batman and Spider-Man.
Which is?
And that is that Spider-Man is blamed for having the villain show up, but Batman isn't.
Not after a,
It wasn't until like very recently
while,
that they started doing that with Batman.
Keep your eyes open. You see even the slightest movement, call it out. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Absolutely. And no more yakking. I want it dead silent. Anyone hear as much as a pin drop, call it out.
Thank you for pointing that out, Rayton123. That is a very good. That is another big difference.
One has power, one money. Well, money is his power.
Didn't you see the Justice League?
How'd you get the house back? Bought the company.
What's your superpower? I'm rich.
I own people. Financially.
I love that you had to throw financially on there, like for just a moment, the Flash thought Batman owned slaves.
I mean, I'm pretty
how
sure.
funny would that be to hear?
I mean, I'm pretty sure at one point in the new Justice League animated movies, Wonder Woman gives Batman shit for Robin. Comes this close to calling him a bat slave.
I know you're working for Enigma. Where's the data you hid for him?
Bounty hunter.
Right over there, you son of a...
I'm pretty sure we said it before, but Ben Affleck wasn't a good Batman, but he was a pretty damn good Bruce. Essentially my opinion on that. I feel like we've talked about that before.
Got kicked.
Available
I had a
unit
feeling
calling
you got
status.
kicked.
Possible assignment incoming.
Well, I mean, at least this happened to both of us tonight, and not just you.
Yeah.
Blizzard this year. Could be. Hope the city's back to normal before then. This door,
A bounty hunter. What was the context for that, Raytron?
everyone got a chance
I don't
to
remember.
taste the way we've been living for years. They had that benefit concert, remember?
That's the bat? That's the bat!
Hey,
I want to hear that as a battle cry.
so, just someone saying, "Hey, y'all," while burping.
I don't want to fight anymore!
Yes. Hold on, let me see if I can do it. Hey. No, it doesn't work.
It's still pretty funny, but
It sounded terrible. It almost sounded like me trying to expel a demon.
another one.
Luckily, this one didn't hurt.
You can't take us all. Let's get... No, don't go crazy.
Question is, why does it rain or snow in Batman games?
Because it adds atmosphere.
Why wouldn't it? I guess.
They gotta flex their penis somehow.
They gotta flex the graphic penis somehow.
Area's been secured and prepped.
Yep.
Requesting a detective on site ASAP.
Copy 3-7. Delta 4-1.
Look at how much snow we can put in this game.
And back during when this game came out, this was the graphic penis setting.
Oh, nowadays I'd say it looks pretty good.
I agree. It does. Ooh. Time for crime scene investigation.
Ooh. Time to slow things down just a little bit.
But first, more thug beating.
I've been waiting to punch someone all day.
You kid.
Waste up.
Ow. Don't do that.
Ready to swallow some teeth? Everybody, on him!
I'm not ready to swallow teeth. Do I look like a bone fairy to you?
You got me! I surrender!
I don't have a lot of time. Tell me where to find the blackmail data you collected for Enigma.
I'll tell you. Hell, I'll even show you. Just don't kill me.
I thought this was about to be another elevator scene. That was so funny. Punch him back up, get into a fighting stance, he gets into a
According to
fighting
the
stance.
police
He
report,
just falls
the victim
over.
died from a single gunshot wound to the chest. But who killed him, and why? Examining the body should provide a lead.
For anyone wanting context to that remark, go check my clips.
You can also
Owen
see me
Grant,
expel a
he's
demon
an
there.
investigative journalist. Did an interview with him
That's
last
actually
year.
fun.
that's actually
Must have been
the
chasing a big
highest
story
viewed
to be
clip.
out here.
I put half
There's a
those views
camera
on that
strap
thing,
around
man, I
his
gotta
neck.
tell you.
Same.
Where's the rest of it?
That and just me just like showing like everyone that I could.
This trail indicates the victim tried to
Yep.
escape before succumbing to his wounds.
My buddy Dingus, he did this ridiculous shit.
Oh, what did he do? Did he say something stupid? Did he have a brain fart? No, he expelled a demon from his body. What? Here, just watch this.
Spatter analysis indicates the shot came from below. Grant must have dropped the camera when he was hit. Reviewing the reconstruction will help me find it, assuming the shooter didn't get there first.
Damn. You threw that camera far.
Alfred.
Sir?
I'm sending you some data taken from a camera. See if you can ID the subject in the shots.
Certainly, sir. Just give me a moment. Here we are. One Chucky Burks. I'm sending you his last known location.
What a fucking name.
Chucky Burks?
What a fucking name. What a fucking name.
I mean, that's about as dorky as you can get for a name.
Right? AR glide drill? Nah.
Sounds like a guy who'd work at a restaurant. Specifically drive-through, but yeah.
It does. Assistant Manager Chucky Burks.
Oh, yeah. Works at the Taco Bell. You'd think you'd have to deal with unruly customers.
Hey.
More than anything, it's just the fact that his clients just not his clients. His
customers.
His employees just can't get any orders right.
Sounds like Taco Bell.
We got a man down!
That's what I said.
Right
He
here.
works at a Taco Bell.
Over here! He's right here!
We've made a Chucky Burks.
Oh, speaking of weird sounding names and kind of involving clowns. There is so you know how there's a bunch of crazy kooky gangs in Cyberpunk?
Yes.
One of them's a clown gang.
Just what we always needed.
One of them, they straight up call themselves the Bozos.
It's a good name.
Only 2 more crates to go. Thanks
I find
so
it
much
hard
for
to
doing
like
this. Tonight,
rag on that. That's a great name for a gang of
crazy
clowns.
enough already.
And
If these guns got out there,
they get bodily
I don't
and
even wanna think
facial
about it.
reconstructive surgery to make themselves physically look like clowns without it having to be makeup
I'm
or
ready on
anything.
assigned unit for special assignment.
You see, that sounds terrifying.
Stand by.
Now that's the part that. Ooh.
And I'm sure they do their whole like goofy thing like the Joker does.
No, they seem to mostly just be crazy. If the one that I met is anything to go by. We need a crew for Killer Croc. That'd be great. I'd like that. Just a bunch of like find other people with his same skin disorder and just like call him his little what? His crocodiles.
How the hell that happened? You tell me. I'm not the one buying flashy cars and new suits.
I think Batman. I think the animated series even touched on the fact that at one time he used a circus for his crew. I'm pretty sure.
I need to think about this.
You ain't got a chance.
Back in the
Pretty sure the
back in the start of the animated series, whenever Killer Croc was white.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
more
pretty
like
sure the reason he
more like
doesn't
more
have,
like ash, more like gray.
I'm pretty sure the reason he doesn't have a crew is because alligators and crocodiles are all that are like fiercely territorial.
Okay, I can't no more. What do you want?
Justice.
It also
You
might just be
killed
the
a
fact
man.
that they couldn't.
Why?
That they
Who's
can't
gonna
pick up of
expose our
anything.
counterfeiting? I didn't have a choice.
Yeah.
You always have a choice.
Or just like say fuck it and just have
Alfred,
have a crew
let
of
GCPD know that
other
Chucky Burks has
animal-based
been apprehended
villains
for the murder of Owen
and
Grant.
just haven't joined that.
Send them my current location along with the case file details.
Call them the zoo crew and get laughed at by everybody. I mean, with Batman villains, might as well go all out, right?
Might as well, because whenever your roster includes such people as Crazy Quilt,
Calendar Man,
Pickens tonight. Everyone's staying home. Can't blame them.
Polka Dot Man.
But this is supposed to be prime time for us. There's gotta be a way to.
Hey, that freak's on our turf. Get him.
bunch of one-off villains from the old 50s comics that just should never be brought back up again.
they
Pretty
should
much
only be brought up to be mocked.
Pretty much one of the only ones that came up in a modern TV show was Batman Brave and the Bold with the Clock King.
The Claw King?
The Clock King.
Oh.
They somehow made the Clock King work. At least in that show, anyway. Oh, and my personal favorite Brave and the Bold specific villain, Gentleman Ghost.
Yeah, Gentleman Ghost is pretty cool.
But I don't even know if Gentleman Ghost is a Batman villain. I think Gentleman Ghost might be a Deadman villain.
You don't really see who that often anymore. Raytron?
Talking about like Clock King and the Gentleman Ghost. Hell, actually one of the, I think it's just like seems to be very loosely Batman related. Okay, yeah, that's what he's talking about. Yeah, it's because no one can find out how to make people like Clock King and Crazy Quilt not stupid.
They did a surprisingly good job with Calendar Man.
Yeah, they just made him a dark psycho killer, and that's really all you need.
Not going anywhere. Maybe we could just carry the thing. Not a chance. It's way too heavy. Call the guys. Ask them to bring over another van, so we'll just wait for them. The roads are all messed up. It could be hours. Don't see any other options.
Oh no, it's him! Something's going down over here. He's ours. Get him surrounded!
But then of course talking about they weren't created it back in the 50s or anything. But one of the Batman villain groups that should get more attention and actually is in the upcoming new video game, Court of the Owls.
Enigma gave you something to hide. Where is it?
I can't. You...
No!
I picked him up this afternoon from the courier and hid them around the neighborhood just like the boss asked. I was just following orders.
Does anybody get paid enough to fight Batman? I don't think they do.
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
Hell, I don't even think you could pay some heroes enough to fight Batman.
That's a...
Especially since,
yeah, just...
especially since Batman, like, you know, knows all of your shit. Even if you're a hero and you work with him.
Someone went and, like, made a dub of all of Batman's contingency plans for the Justice League, and they sounded a lot like Kevin Conroy when they did it. So they did a great job.
Yeah, then they made an animated movie out of that, and all the Justice League nearly died because someone stole Batman's stuff for all the Justice League, including Batman, and then Batman somehow managed to get out of it and go rescue the rest of the Justice League. And the Justice League were like, "How the hell did they find out all of our shit?" And Batman's like, "They looked through my computer," and they're like, "What?" He's like, "Shut up! Yeah, I know."
Yeah, he has a contingency plan for everybody, including himself.
And then they were like fucking mad at him. I mean, obviously, but then he was just like, I don't know what you guys expected. And then leaves the Justice League.
Okay, first of all, you guys are mad at me, but take a moment to think about it. It's me. You didn't realize he's a Richard, Bruce Wayne, or Oliver King.
I mean, Queen, like Green Arrow. Oh yeah, Green Arrow's the only. I forget. That just reminded me. If that's where you're going with that, Green Arrow's the only hero he doesn't have a contingency plan for because he doesn't believe that Green Arrow would ever be a threat.
No, it's that bat freak.
That's kind of depressing.
And then whenever Green Arrow finds out about it, he's actually disappointed.
Come on, we got some action.
And then like whenever he fucking actually does something that kind of impresses Bruce, he's like, "Take that, motherfucker." See, I could be threatening.
Those suckers left. Gotta say, working together is kind of fun. I mean, we're actually getting stuff done. And my dad thinks I'm just sitting in his office texting him, watching TV. If only he knew.
If only he knew.
Oh, recently I watched The Killing Joke.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
It was good, wasn't it? Except for the first half.
It was good. It was really good. But the thing is, I didn't get it. I mean, it was a really good movie. I really enjoyed it. And I got most of the plot and everything like that.
But when I didn't get the Joker's joke that made Batman laugh.
I don't even remember what it was, honestly.
Okay, so like there are these two guys in an asylum and they're crazy and they decide one night that, hey, we don't like being in an asylum anymore, so we're gonna break out. So they go up to the roof and there's just like a short hop from one roof to the other before they're free. So the first one, he makes it across no problem, but the other one's having a bit of issues with it, so he's like, the first one says like, oh, I have this flashlight, I'll just shine it your way and you can walk across the beam. And the other guy says, what do you think I am, crazy? Besides, you just turn it off halfway when I got halfway across.
We gotta shut him down to shut him up. Otherwise, we'll never
And I just didn't get the joke. And the more I think about it, the less I get the joke.
I think I got it at the. I think I got it at the time, but without context, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about either.
Dispatch 4-9.
4-9, go ahead.
So the fire's almost out, but it looks like we've got a body here.
I liked the movie, and it was creepy. It was really dark. It got dark.
Yeah.
And I loved it. But like,
as I said a minute ago, I don't know about that first half though.
yeah, that first half was like slow and weird.
I mean, the other stuff about the first half was fine, but the Batman barber scene, it was just, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's kind of supposed to be more of a shot to the crotch whenever she gets shot later, but
But like the entire time, she had that gay guy at the library who was asking her about her dating life.
Yeah.
And it's like, is it implying that she's actually into Batman? Or is it that she's sort of just relating her job as Batgirl to her dating life?
To make
and then
it,
those two
to make it
just
sound
sort of
normal.
cross. And then the two wires cross, and it's like, okay, well, I guess is it both now? And she doesn't even know, and I'm like, well, now I'm really confused.
Oh, another guy flew.
We ain't living like this no more.
Of course, because this game won't let you kill people, he didn't fly far, but he did fly.
For liberty! Please.
I enjoyed the movie though. It was a lot of fun.
It's great to see. It was good to see something essentially, because they essentially mimic the art style perfectly. Something comes straight from the page to the screen, like that.
Yeah. But I don't get the whole thing of like, did Batman kill the Joker there? Because honestly, I just thought he stopped laughing because he made the Batman laugh.
That's where
he just had to sit at it for a second.
That's where a lot of the internet discussions and yelling comes from, because no one really knows. I mean, supposedly there's like one print of the comic book where whenever they're both laughing at the end, it shows Batman with his hands around the Joker's neck. But I don't know.
I gotta say, that scene leading up to the joke was my favorite scene in the entire movie. Because it was the Batman and the Joker literally just stopping for a second and being real with each other.
Yeah.
And that was awesome.
It was just like a look, man, conversation.
Yeah. Where they both drop their personas and just start talking.
Oh. Bye-bye, future children.
Nobody's pants being so tight. I gotta cut down on cannolis.
What a stereotypical mobster sentence.
I've had cannolis before.
I haven't had one in a long time, but yeah, they're good.
I can't say I'm a fan. It might be because I've only had them in one place and they might have served me some really shitty cannolis. But like, the cream on the inside was really bland. The shell just fell apart if you tried to look at it. It just... I didn't like it. I even had it with like chocolate. So like, I was supposed to be getting chocolate out of it, but that just made it bitter. It was like a dark chocolate coating. It's like, ugh. I didn't enjoy it. I'd be open to trying it somewhere else, but I am not eating cannolis there again.
Oh, it's don't really harm you. Don't really harm you on going on the diet.
I'm just trying to...
I mean, it doesn't... It wouldn't hurt you to go on a diet. But...
All I'm hoping is that, like,
Not you.
I had
What about the dude in the game? It wouldn't hurt him to go on a diet, but his soul would die.
Are we still talking about the guy in the game right now?
Yes.
Oh no, here's the thing. Just include cannolis in your diet.
Just put them in there.
Yeah.
Hey.
Like as an exception or as a rule. Cannolis. Because, like, I know for a fact I've had bad brownies before.
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't want to let the fact that I had bad brownies ruin other brownies for me. So I don't want to let the idea that I had bad cannolis ruin cannolis for me.
I have isolated the electromagnetic signal on Electrocutioner's gloves. You can track him with your scanner now.
A bit late, Alfred. I'm about to get my hands on Black Mask. And maybe the Joker, too.
Right, well, it's ready to go, should you need it.
Damn, Bruce being unappreciative of Alfred's hard work.
I had no idea it was him under the mask. Me neither. He was a spit image of Sionis. Give us a break. How long, man?
He don't take prisoners.
It didn't sound unappreciative to me. It just sort of sounded like he was like, "You missed the train on that one, man."
Kind of already here.
Look what I got!
Yeah.
This ain't working out. Step it up.
It just disappeared.
It
Didn't even blow up. Just disappeared.
It's how
Considering the age that Bruce was whenever his parents were killed, I would go so far as to say, father.
You see what happened down there?
What are you going on about now?
All our guys, gone. Like they vanished. Vinny, Paul, Frank. You don't think it was the bat, do you?
The bat.
That's just my opinion,
Here?
personally.
He's probably out for revenge after
In
the
one
boss tried to
in one
rob
comic, Alfred kicked Superman's ass.
Anyone, including the bat, opens that door, they're full of holes.
Yeah.
That thing's
He was,
fully automated. Never knew.
How do you know it works?
Pretty sure he was intelligent in the Navy, which is why he's able to do all the computer shit.
You know, I know a lot of things about DC, despite not being a DC fan.
It's because honestly, for a majority of the characters, they're better.
I've always been a bit of a Marvel fan, but I still don't know a whole lot in that regard either.
Back in the game.
I know a lot about the ones that I find interesting, but it's not really that.
I need to have
over the
that
years, I've
computer
discovered it's
so I
not
can
really
find the
that many
security
when it
code
comes
for
to
the
Marvel.
door.
I much prefer more DC stuff than Marvel.
Alfred, I'm uploading data from one of the Black Mask servers. I need codes to
I'm still a fan of both.
Receiving it now, sir.
Interesting.
I'm way more
Silas
interested
had a
in
pacemaker
the
implanted. It says here he had prolonged QT
heroes of the Justice
syndrome.
League than I am the heroes of the
Anything
Avengers.
that raises his heart rate could trigger cardiac arrest. Sionis was having the Joker
Probably
followed.
because the heroes of the Justice
These
League go
photos
to
show
a
him
lot of
obtaining
more
chemicals used
crazier
in making
places
explosives.
and
If I
crazier
find
backgrounds and
Sionis,
shit than
he'll know
Marvel
what the
does.
Joker's
Marvel's a bit
planning.
more grounded.
Sir, I found the security code you were
Pseudo-reality.
looking for. You have access to the building now.
Yeah. Whenever Marvel wants to do something weird, they always just throw it into an alternate universe and be like, it's part of the multiverse.
Throw in an alternate universe. They bring in, the Thanos characters or the Ultimates. But with DC, the weirdness is straight out of the gate with some of the characters.
Yeah. Wonder Woman. She's an Amazon.
She's an Amazon.
That turret is still armed.
She's an Amazonian who's lived on an island of all women since the ancient Greek times, and turns out the gods exist. So there's that.
And she has a bunch of their shit.
In the fighting games, she can receive blessings from each of them at random.
Yeah.
Master Bruce, looking through Sionis' files, I found reference to a chemical similar to the compound you need for your glue grenade. I'm going to try to synthesize it in our lab. If it works, I'll have a prototype for you as soon as the resin cures.
Good. I'll need it. The more I learn about the Joker, the more I realize there's something very different about him.
He just seems so much sexier than everyone. Wait, am I okay in saying that?
I don't even know why I say that. It just came over me.
Yeah, that's one thing we haven't been doing too much of in this. We haven't been making the origin of Crazy Steve a whole lot about the origin of Crazy Steve.
Yeah.
What was that?
The hell? Having the Joker has been weird neighbor movie and series. That's what we need. That's what we need. We need a DC sitcom.
I'm just like Batman and the Joker being neighbors.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
The Justice League is
Or
the
just
neighbor.
like-
The Justice League is the neighborhood watch.
Their sidekicks are like the kids. I can see it starting. Tim Drake immediately starts the show off with like, "Why the hell are we doing this, Bruce?"
Instead of it being like, you know, like overarching city destroying crimes. It's
I'll
just
need
the
to
fact
find a
that
way inside that room.
He threw his dog's turds. His dog shit on my lawn one time.
Locking this place down. Serious. Knock it off.
I told him his mail comes to me instead, and he still hasn't got it fixed.
Why we gotta lock this place down anyway? Joker expecting
Yeah.
the cops?
I heard it ain't the cops. It's the bat.
The bat. That guy for real? What?
Let me look.
Okay.
Start smart.
Question: would Red Hood live at Batman's house or at the Joker's house?
Red Hood would have been the middle child that at the ripe old age of 17 decided he had already gotten as much knowledge as he needed, and then drops out of school and goes and lives with some
Or wish you were deader than dead too.
Crack your skull.
some homeless, just becomes homeless and becomes a homeless person and lives with
Your mama's gonna cry when she sees what I do to you.
lives with Superman and Wonder Woman's other neighbors.
Oh, he snapped him right there.
Because if we're going by today's comic standards, then Red Hood essentially leaves his own big three team with Bizarro and some other Amazonian character that I don't know of.
The fact that he has a team is news to me. The fact that he works with is news to me.
It's definitely weird thinking of Red Hood having a team.
Mm-hmm.
But he also seems to have, I don't know if it's because he and Nightwing worked together for a little bit, but he's also kind of picked up Nightwing's humor.
Which is good. We need more Nightwing in our lives.
Because he's like constantly making quips and stuff in his comics. If you live in the Joker's house, who have killed Joker, if that man would have read her
I've got to find a way to get
in
through
his
that
house,
wall.
he would have to scare him in his own room. Yeah, sure.
Are you doing like voice to text? Or...
Probably.
Okay.
Batman dies, who gets the mention? Will be Barbara, or was it be Jason?
Looks like the crane shorted out.
I would say
It'll
Barbara.
be Terry Jones.
I'd say it'd probably be Barbara, because even though there's many, many, many people that are way older than her, she knows what's going on and what to do.
That's more like it.
The fact that you say it like that makes it sound like Batman was grooming her to be another Batman. And just that phrasing alone is bad.
I mean, I don't think he was. It's just that out of all of them, out of all of them, Barbara was the one most
Who did this?
cooperative and
I
down
can use
with
my
the
evidence scanner to examine the body for clues.
Even to the point
No
where
signs
she
of
also
assault.
herself became super ultra paranoid.
His system is
She
shut
was just
down.
better at hiding
Acute
it.
toxicity. He's been poisoned.
Oh, we're gonna be dealing with poison ivy now.
And then, no, I have the situation. Mommy Selena and Daddy Bruce are going out for a night on the town, and they're leaving the kids alone in the house for the first time in like however many years. And instead of putting the two oldest kids being the oldest kid in charge being Nightwing because he was there first, he puts Barbara in charge, and that just causes a whole fracas.
Hey, yo. Something doesn't feel right here.
Hey,
Like we're being watched.
We should be...
Oh boy.
Stay back!
I'm essentially thinking like, kind of like Family Guy, but with the Bat Family. Just like Damien being Stewie. Because Damien already acts like a fucking adult.
Yeah. I'm just looking at like... I'm looking at it in terms of like... They all live in a suburb, right? So it's like working class Batman. And that alone is funny.
That in and of itself is just hilarious. No, he's working class, but he's like white collar and like up there. He's not like CEO, but he's like right here. Middle management, you know.
I just want to hear him complain about the bill.
They're holding
I want to hear
Sionis in here
Batman
somewhere.
complain about the bill.
What do you say, Joe? Should we let him out? Let me think. He did give us that raise he promised us.
I want to hear Batman tell his. I want to hear Batman tell all of his adopted children to not touch the thermostat.
Oh, if they did, who did it? This is an incredibly stupid joke, and we have to stop talking about it now.
It was fun while it lasted.
Oh yeah, it was, but like, if we keep this up, it's gonna turn into an apothecary joke, and no one wants that.
No.
Hey, show yourself!
Didn't mean to hit that button. Aha, it's fixed.
Jammer's back on. Hopefully this will work.
You bastard fucker. How dare you?
Over here!
No, not. Oh,
Over
you got...
here! What's that? Why ain't this piece working?
I think it was planned.
I could have swore I had him, but...
You ever just spent time in one of these games where you're just like, I've taken out everybody except this one dude. I'm just gonna throw batarangs at him for the next 30 minutes.
I did that when I first started.
This spot's mine.
To see how bad I could make him
Psych him out.
Make him go.
That's always fun. Just fucking with people in a game.
Especially as Batman.
Mm-hmm.
What? Yo, I got a bat over
We need
here.
more Crazy Steve.
Oh,
Do
you
you?
got exploding.
Do you have a bat over here?
This is too much. Someone give me a hand. Come on, pal. Snap out of it.
He ain't letting up, is he?
Get it together or we're all gonna go down.
What the hell?
Oh, he's
No
down.
one's getting by me. Someone's looking for a beat.
Too used to my detective vision.
Ah! No! No!
No one's getting through. You gotta be strong to hang a grown man like that. Hey, who's over there? I'm not wasting my time looking at you.
I think that's one of the bugs I've inherited from having to play it in windowed mode.
Something ain't right.
The fucking explosive things don't actually explosive.
They just disappear.
I mean, they're still knocking people unconscious
I wonder
because
if I
they're
can sneak out
explosives,
of
but
They're doing something.
as long as the game's not completely falling apart, I'm happy.
He's trying to scare us. It's working.
For some reason, my voice came across as like really muffled there.
Everybody find a spot to cover.
That was probably on my end.
No good. I need some more muscle over here.
Everybody else is unconscious, sir. What are you expecting?
That was almost playful in how that turned out. Where are you shooting, man?
Oh, there's the explosion. Just took it a minute. Boing. Oh god.
Oh, that guy's dead.
Sorry, guys.
Get in here and untie me. I'll make it worth your while.
I'll make it worth your while. Only thing can make it worth my while is if I get a blowjob after this. Wait, what?
All right, enough with the theatrics.
Hold on, I'm working through this. Just give me a bit. It's a work in progress. I'll have it down eventually.
You waiting for something?
Yes. Yes, I'm waiting for something. I'm waiting for my my fucks to grow back so that I can give them to you. But right now, I don't have any fucks to give to you, so,
Are you dead for something?
you'll be sitting there
Look
for a
upon the field in which I grow my fucks. See that it is barren.
That is a big-ass skull. What the fuck did they get it from?
Yeah.
Is that the skull of Sasquatch?
Did you kill Sasquatch? Damn it! I was looking for that motherfucker. He owed me $30.
Where's the Joker? Go to hell. Wrong answer.
Ooh.
By my count, there are still 9 more ribs I can break.
Oh, no, it wasn't poison ivy.
You think that'll make me talk? After what he's put me through, the torture, turned my men on me, stole from me, murdered my woman. He's my kill, not yours.
But
I can control
is it a
your
Yeti skull?
pacemaker remotely.
Maybe.
You want to see what 250 beats per minute feels like? You wouldn't.
Hello, acrobat lady.
Copperhead.
Ouchie.
Tell him and I'll pay you whatever you want. Make him suffer and I'll...
An empty promise from a fallen king. I know about the Joker.
Couple of freaks. You two deserve each other.
What? She's not Catwoman.
No, she's Snake Lady.
What did you do to me?
I killed you. And in a few more minutes, your body will realize it.
She is Snake Woman. And never comes up ever again.
That's it. Use your strength. With every effort, you
Too
hasten your
bad. She
end.
could have been interesting.
I think it was a slight reference to the fact that
Must scan the room for Copperhead's poison.
pretty much every time that Copperhead has shown up, whether it be in comic form, book, TV show form, whatever, it's always a different person. And it's always a different costume, too.
Female perspiration.
Huh.
Copperhead came this way.
I think Copperhead in the animated series was literally just a dude in a snake costume.
All I need is 1 drop of poison. There. It's a powerful neurotoxin.
Deadly neurotoxin.
Alfred. Uploading analysis of a neurotoxin. I need you to synthesize an antidote.
Your vitals are off the charts. What happened? Never mind. Just get up to ground level so I can send in an airdrop. And after this, you're coming back here so I can have a look at you.
I mean, that's a fair thing to say, Alfred. Really, it is. But the Joker's still here.
I won't last long. Without the
This is
antidote,
the horror section.
I need to get back up to ground level.
But Scarecrow isn't here yet.
Yeah, he won't be around for like another year or so.
What would your father say if he could see you now, throwing away your family's hard-earned fortune on these frivolous nightly escapades? And for what? You're not this city's savior. You're a Wayne. and a spoiled, wasteful disappointment of a Wayne at that. Have you forgotten what your family name stands for? You disappoint me. You disappoint me.
Yes, he has.
I actually don't know what the Waynes stand for, like, at all.
No, I'm just talking about what Raytron was talking about. Batman's been hit by everything: poisoned, stabbed, shot. But Batman's whole thing is the fact that he keeps coming back. The biggest example being when Bane broke his back. He said, "Okay, fuck that. I'm gonna build me a big mech to fight this son of a bitch."
What were you doing? You're no hero. A real hero would have saved me.
Break my back inside this big robot, Bane.
You let me die. How many more must perish before you realize? You, Savior, you're a curse upon this city, a plague on all of Gotham. Leave us alone! We're better off without you.
Do neurotoxins actually make you hallucinate like that?
I don't know.
Please, you have to save me.
Because, like, every time it's a neurotoxin, there's a hallucination in media.
What's wrong with you? Save me, why? Why?
I mean, I guess you could say it's like
Is that the best
it's
you can do?
the whole image of a dying brain scenario.
He's doing a whole lot of, like, butt poses. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she is.
What comes next? My venom will break your mind. And then I will break what's left of you.
Damn. All right. Nice to know that hallucination doesn't stop Batman from still being able to do shit like that. Ow.
It won't be long now.
That was a broken arm right there. That she just fixed on the spot. Okay, so like, imagine what this looks like from her perspective, where it's like, she sees him like wildly flailing, but it's very controlled wild flailing.
Yeah.
No!
So, you know.
And once again,
he went for the other arm this time.
yeah.
Ow. Hey.
But like, seeing him just whooping up on nothing and then suddenly it transitioning fluidly to you, that's something scary.
Right here, cabron!
It's like, well, if this is what she has to fight against, no wonder Copperhead never does look like that again.
You think that will help you?
He says, yeah, fuck that.
Keep trying. No more chances!
Fighting that
Sweet elbow.
Fighting that guy didn't seem to end well for me last time, so I'm just gonna say no.
Sir, the drop container has arrived. Can you see it?
I see it.
Yeah, don't think to attack while this long, drawn-out animation's happening, Copperhead. It's not the perfect time to lunge or anything.
You think you're cured? My poison is still in your veins and it will remain there as long as you live. Which won't be very long.
That's all it took? Alright. I've been doing that
You
for the
think
past
these
10
ties
minutes,
will
but
hold me?
that was the one that counted.
That was kind of anticlimactic.
I know where he is. The Joker.
Tell me.
He's called a meeting. All the assassins will be there. When you set me free, I'll tell you where.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Wait! I can tell you the location.
You already did.
Well, I mean, that's just
Alfred,
her own fault
send
there.
GCPD an anonymous tip.
Gave him the
Tell them to
general
look inside the
location.
shipping containers at the
That's
steel
all he
mill.
needs.
I mean, all she had to do was just say that he was meeting, he's getting all the assassins together.
Not now, Alfred. Electrocutioner's gloves emit a powerful electromagnetic signal which I can follow
Let's
with
get
my
some super
scanner.
Gorilla Glue on
He'll
that
lead me
container.
right to the Joker. But I need to get out of the steel mill first.
I'm going to get out of this. And when I do,
Yeah, good for you. Bye!
I will be real with you, Copperhead. You made the closest attempt.
You've gotten the closest, that's for sure.
Giant ass icicle. That can only be the work of one man.
No,
You know,
that's
despite there being a ton of different ice-based villains in DC.
That's not until the DLC.
Clearly, we're dealing with the Human Torch.
Now, and I'll go easy on you.
I should destroy the canister before moving on.
But yeah, I think it's even pointed out in the Injustice with some of the people, some of the hero dialogue. But it's like
I need to destroy that
there's
canister.
like a bajillion different cold type
Alfred,
villains. Do they have like a
I'm
club
uploading
or
a
something?
chemical sample. I need you to run a scan of the city. Look for high concentrations of the compound. Find the source, and I can shut it down.
Captain Cold, Killer
I'll alert you
Frost.
as soon as I found something.
Mr. Freeze.
I'm not picking up Electrocutioner's signal yet. I'll need to get to higher
Aren't there
ground.
any ice-based
The central
heroes?
pillar on Pioneer Bridge should do.
Pretty much the only one I know about is in the X-Men.
Yeah, Iceman.
Yeah, why aren't there more ice-based heroes? They'd be very useful.
It would be. Drug stashes. Got us an arms cache over there.
Which woman was in the Justice League?
There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, there are a large number. And like I said, I don't know a whole lot about DC, so this might be someone I don't even know about.
Anything we want. Maybe snatch some purses, smash
White hair, blue eyes, blue.
He doesn't want to cut. So you're saying he wants us out of here doing what...
Just like the description. Killer Frost?
I thought she was a villain.
That's the only other one that I can think of. You'll be back. You're gonna look it up.
Maybe Raytron has the nightmare shits.
Maybe. If you do, my condolences.
They're not fun. I seem to be the progenitor of the nightmare shits.
Look out!
Who?
I saw bats flying around Batman's hand, and I thought he was twirling something like a cowboy twirls a gun.
Just trolling batarangs.
Yeah.
I mean, they're definitely sharp enough. He could start, just like flipping them around like they're fucking like short daggers, short knives, just
like a butterfly knife or something.
Yeah, like a butterfly knife with a mixed with a karambit.
Yeah.
Heh.
When I was a kid, I had this Batman toy that was basically a bat buzzsaw.
We did it.
It was basically
you
a
did
what?
most of it, but I helped, right?
Bat buzzsaw.
I think we make a pretty good team. So if you're ever like, I don't know, looking for some kind of partner, I'm here for you. Anyway, I'll let you get back to kicking ass and keeping us safe. And you'll see, one day my father's gonna figure out just how cool I already know you are.
Don't post cringe, Barbara.
Yeah, it is really nice.
Just a name.
They're saying the boss
Fire
was
and
killed
Ice
by
Girls
some
rings
guy.
a bell.
He calls himself the Joker. I heard it was the Bat. Set him on fire or something real messed up. You're
No,
right. If
it's
the
not
big
doing
guy's
anything
gone,
for me.
what are we supposed to do with this stuff? That's easy. We're gonna sell it and keep the cat.
Hit me for real.
They're fighting with that freak!
Get up in his face!
Well, hey, if you ever do figure it out, by all means.
He's
let us
taking us
know.
apart! Wait.
That's just like a standing thing. Like, you don't have to figure out on this stream.
Stick together!
No.
What are you waiting for? Just do it!
we've had plenty of
I got
moments where
multiple
like
calls available. Send
we'll
them
be
out in priority
playing one
order.
game, not know what we're talking about, and on a completely different game for the stream, we'll
It's
just
like,
bring it up again.
It's just like, oh, remember that thing from that completely different game? All those that last week or so, whatever.
Yes, I do remember that thing that went completely unresolved.
Yeah. Janice.
Damn it, Janice.
Damn it, Janice.
We need to fire that fucking temp, Janice. Leaving all this toxic shit out in the city.
Fucking hell. This is what you get whenever you trust a Janice. Mandatory curfew.
It's him! It's freaking him!
Coppers. Fired off like 2 bullets before I hit him in the face. No, my gun.
You're up!
I shoot you now. Oh wait, I forget, I'm not Thomas Wayne.
I gotta get out of this damn city.
You knocked him out with a sweep.
I broke his ankle so hard he passed out.
I mean, that's more believable than just sweeping a leg and someone passing out. You taking the time to figure out how to fire Janice?
Well, that, but I think I found the person that Raytron was talking about. The Ice DC hero.
Ah.
You want to know where she is white and her costume is blue. But do you want to know what her name is?
Let's hear it.
Ice.
Wait. Is it Janice?
God, I hope not.
Her name is Ice?
Her hero name is Ice.
It's pretty lazy, but I mean, okay.
Blaze Comics.
Right now, I'm just reminded of that one when we were playing Arkham City, and all of
the snipers aimed at me at the same time.
Like 16 sniper lasers lined up on you at once, and it was amazing.
This is the same area, so.
Why won't you die?
You clipped that, right? That's still in your clips?
I did. It's in my clips.
Oh, cool.
I made sure to keep that for posterity.
That broke us.
That was fucking great. I didn't even do anything either. I just walked up behind a guy and all of a sudden...
Yeah. Oh, that was so funny.
All these rumors don't... This is too much!
Oh, we're finding Black Mask's drug stash? We're gonna find so many Quaaludes.
Remember, Janice left him around, so we gotta go pick him up.
Ah, fucking Janice.
Oh! Oh!
Good night.
That man went limp.
Scorpion right there.
Fuck. And then, he just went fucking completely still. I think that man is dead. I think you might have separated his neck from his shoulder just by going. Shit.
Like you've seen like shows like Wipeout or whatever where people will get hit and their legs will swing back and almost kick them in the back of the head, right?
Yeah, it's called the Scorpion.
Yeah, that guy was like a reverse Scorpion where his head almost hit his feet.
I hit that dude. I hammer fisted that dude so hard. He's probably able to suck his own dick now.
Yeah. He's the next Batman villain. Contortion Boy.
Contortion Man. Just the villainous version of Plastic Man. Oh wait, no, he's DC version of Mecha Neck. We witnessed his origin story right here. And getting in a fight with Batman and getting hammer fisted so hard that his neck went all wibbly wobbly.
So how'd he make it to He-Man's planet?
Space stuff, I don't know.
Boy.
I honestly always forget that He-Man takes place on a separate planet.
Yeah.
How much longer we gotta wait for these guys, huh? It's freezing.
They'll be here soon.
I mean, let's be honest. Mecha Neck was a pretty terrible hero, but there's a bunch of really bad villains in there too.
There are.
Like, there's this one dude, I can't remember what he actually is called, but I just call him Geometry Man. Because he has like a revolving visor that the lenses on the visor change shape.
Then there's
I got multiple calls available.
the evil.
Sending them out in priority order.
I mean, she was a pretty decent villain, but her name was just awful. Because it was a play on the name Evelyn. It was just Evil Lynn.
Oh. That's very disappointing.
It was just like, oh, what the fuck?
I used to have a VHS of one of the He-Man episodes. And I used to think it was the coolest shit ever. Now I think it's one of the stupidest things. It's He-Man Classic, so it's like the 80s show.
Yeah.
But Skeletor got his hands on like this weird gem that like whatever it touches, it makes it disappear.
Alright.
You know how He-Man beats Skeletor with this thing?
How?
he grabs a hold of it and breaks it with his bare fucking hands.
Weird.
Yeah.
But he touched it.
Fucking, it's this fucking Ruby thing that, like, if you touch it, you're gone. That's it. And he just grabs the fucking thing and crushes it between his hands.
And He-Man just says, "Fuck you, Fed. Fuck you and that bullshit."
Yeah.
And it's like, shit! What do we do now?
But here's the thing, it was like a legitimate struggle for him because he was fading in and out of reality while he's trying to break this thing.
Uh-huh.
But I'm still, but looking back at it, I'm like, when I was a kid and I watched that, I'm like, He-Man's so strong, he can break something that'll make you stop existing if you touch it. Looking back at it, I'm like, why the fuck did he think that would work? He-Man's a fucking moron.
Especially in the 80s version.
Yeah. Like I said, it was He-Man Classic.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Because at least in the fucking 2000s version, he had the wherewithal to know, like, both Adam and He-Man had the wherewithal to know, like, okay, I am sharing this body with someone that's way better at doing this, so I'm just gonna go away for a minute. He-Man's like, I can't figure out the best way to beat this thing with my fists or stab it with my sword, so I'm gonna power down and become skinny nerd Adam to figure this out.
If I'm remembering right from the 2000s thing, Adam wasn't a nerd, or not a nerd, but like he wasn't skinny or anything.
And he wasn't as. I mean, he was fit. He wasn't like, like a stick or anything, but he wasn't like big bodybuilder He-Man.
He was not He-Man.
Yeah.
That is something I would like to get the sort of Grayskull or whatever.
As a replica?
Yeah, that'd be cool. Especially like the 2000s version, because that one actually looked kick-ass.
But he was always in that barn. What? That's supposed to be a reference. I don't understand it.
I'm trying to figure out the barn thing here too.
Name of the bar, and he was always in there sleeping.
He was always in that bar.
You heard the latest? Sionis
Okay.
is back.
I'm trying to remember.
Man. You talking about Flash's version of the Joker, the Trickster?
Up at the steel mill, but he's out now and looking to get back to work.
What's the plan then?
Nothing changes.
And that one time that Flash defeated the Trickster just by talking to him and telling him to go take his meds.
Yeah, that was great.
You want cash? I got cash.
I don't need your fucking money. I want your ass.
I need your screams. Wow, that felt right.
I actually meant to say that.
Fucking Janice.
Goddamn Janice. Stop leaving your toxic shit all over the floor.
I ain't your fucking janitor.
That's Janitor Man's job. Wait, is there Janitor Man? Fuck it, there might as well be.
I'm not Janitor Man, I'm Batman. I don't know, that just... That doesn't sound right. I have the winged rodent, no.
Someone just rammed the truck straight into it. Boom! Busted a huge hole in the wall. Then they just loaded it up. Talk about a direct deposit. Place must be crawling with cops. Maybe. Or maybe they're too
You know what?
busy.
Fuck it. Fuck it. I can't think of anything. Fuck it. I'm crazy fucking Steve.
I mean, we see any cops, we just back away nice and easy. But if no one's there, let's do it. What's the worst that can happen?
Crazy Steve up in your face, aha! Oh yeah, that feels much better.
There. I just need to track the signal to his location.
I want to keep my head down, get paid, and then buy a ticket to somewhere warm.
I just need to track the signal. Then I can finally find that fucking bathroom.
The signal's getting
Been holding
stronger.
it in ever
The
since we
Joker's
started.
meeting must be in New Gotham.
I haven't gone to the bathroom once since doing this whole thing. I've been fighting all these goons. I've been fighting all these goons with a bladder that's about to explode, and not in the fun way.
But I'm receiving reports about a disturbance nearby. I'm sending the coordinates.
Wait a second, there's a fun way?
To investigate.
Oh, wait. I just thought of something. Alfred.
So?
I want you to not listen for a second. Just don't listen. You got it?
If I must, sir.
Alright, cool. Cool. Ah. Oh, that feels so much better. Now if only I could fart.
There it is.
Yes.
We brought it back.
I'm glad I managed to bring it back naturally.
Now if only I could fart. I feel like that might happen again at some point. I don't know what it is about becoming a mad superhero, but my fucking digestive system is just everywhere. And I mean that literally. I have shit everywhere in Gotham.
And if someone does answer, we sing a song.
Fire
Much
damage
like
is going
a
to make evidence collection difficult.
bat
We should start
or
by identifying the victim.
Or a pigeon. Pigeon, yeah, that's it.
Maybe I should become Pigeon Man.
Dental records indicate his name is Alex Kane.
Oh.
He's a
Nah, that
small-time
doesn't-
arms dealer
fuck.
that frequently works with the Penguin.
Still fucking crazy,
Cause of
Steve.
death was a gunshot wound to the heart. The fire must have been set in an attempt to cover the killer's tracks.
Okay, Alfred, you can start listening again.
DNA evidence indicates the killer fired from close range. This suggests the two men knew each other. Maybe it was a deal.
Oh,
that
did you
went
say
bad.
something, sir? I was listening to my Big Booty Bitches mixtape.
Number one, I gotta go listen to that sometime. Number two, I said you can start listening again.
Interesting.
All right.
The fire was actually started by the victim. Chemical residue points to an incendiary grenade. Guess an arms dealer always comes prepared. The spread pattern means the killer would have been trapped here, though. But there's no second body. He must have found a way out. The killer made his way up the wall in an attempt to avoid being overcome. I should follow his route and see where it takes me.
Damn. Who was this criminal? Do parkour skills like this? Maybe I should recruit him.
That would be very worth doing.
There's no way he could reach that ladder. I should review the crime scene to see how he made his escape.
Goddamn.
These prints belong to King Lou, one of Penguin's top hitmen. Chances are I'll find him at the docks.
But
Wonder
no
what
guns.
Kane did to deserve this.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna beat that out of them. Because, you know, Batman, but, you know. Okay, if it wasn't for the fact that those missions were all the way across the fucking bridge, I would go do them. But they're all the way across the fucking bridge, and I just got here, so fuck that shit. Kershaw. Oh wait, no. I know.
You know, I just thought of something.
I know what our crazy Steve Batman would say instead of Kershaw.
My board is lit up. If you
Scraw.
have an assignment, please report in.
Going to get horse tasers. That's awesome.
I want to see what a taser meant or a horse looks like.
It's about the size of a shotgun, I'd say.
It's those shotgun shot bullets.
Yeah.
Because apparently they used to have those, but they got rid of them. I don't know why the fuck they did. Sounds great. I heard about it when a guy from a museum talked about reviewing firearms for Cyberpunk. Said that they used to have shotgun shot slugs. And it's like, why the fuck did we get rid of that?
Yeah, they had taser slugs and they looked awesome.
A bullet ought to stop you. I need some hardware. All right, that's it. How'd you beat us up?
How'd you beat us up? Trust me, if I beat you, you'd all have your pants down right now. Yes, I mean it that way.
Get your mind out of the gutter. I meant that sexually. You know, I just had a fun thought. What if instead of Batman being the hero, it was the Riddler?
Stay away! It's really strong.
Terrifying.
Just us two.
Just go get some lube.
Like, he presents riddles to the villains, and if they're able to beat the riddle, they're free to go. But if not, then he like sets them up in some kind of trap, like Saw.
That's a crazy.
Just without the death, just get arrested.
Where's your Christmas spirit?
If they die because of it, that's
or
on
with
them.
the death. I'd say with the death.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, if they end up dying because they fail so hard, that's on them. He gave them an out.
It's like, I gave them an out. That out required them to cut open their stomach and dig in their guts for a fucking key card that you somehow put in there. And he obviously didn't want to live that bad.
He's not that far into it like the Jigsaw guy, but he
Oh wait, no, we're dealing with Gotham criminals. It's like I literally put the answer to the riddle on the top of the fucking TV stand, and he didn't look there once.
I feel like one of those people who work at escape rooms.
Trying to
know how to do it.
Listening to people.
All you have to do is think.
Just for a second. Some
I've
people
planted
apparently
3
can't fucking do that.
Some people just can't be fucked to think.
Woman they picked up at the steel mill? Yeah, ain't she one of the assassins? Copperhead or something like that?
Scraw.
What's your status? Just waiting for the pickup, boss. Everything's quiet out here. Good. Now, when the product's been taken care of, head back to the lab. We need to make it disappear before anyone catches on.
Sure thing. Everything, okay?
Why wouldn't it be okay?
Oh, this guy's crazy.
Taste my nuts.
Batman's going wild. Let's get in there.
Batman going wild, let's get in there, says man who's got his elbow broken.
All right, enough with the fight.
Alright, enough with the fighting. Oh!
You know what? You were right. Fucking Janice.
Leaving her fucking shit everywhere. Swear to God, the next one I find, I'm looking for her. I'm gonna tell her something. I hadn't figured what out that's gonna be yet, but it's gonna be something.
Probably just gonna settle on calling her a cunt and moving on.
I'm fine with talking to, yelling at criminals and breaking their arms and stuff. But as soon as that one of those criminals has a vagina, I just break down.
Something I just gotta work past. I'll get over it eventually. Just, I'm still figuring.
I know it's one of my. I know that's one of my many failings as a person, but I'll figure it out eventually.
Here's the thing, though. Is it sexist to do that, or is it sexist not to do that? It's confusing.
That's the part that always stumps me. Just thinking about the hospital bills.
I got him!
Target spotted!
Yeah, it gets pointed out in by Damien in Injustice, but
there's our tango!
Batman doesn't want to kill people, but he's fine with traumatic brain injuries and having to go through like a bajillion hours of physical therapy just to get over the injury.
I liked Hish's version of that, where it was like,
What's it gonna take?
what was it? It was Dark Knight, and the Joker was in the middle of the road, and he's like, "Come on, you want to do it? Hit me! Come on, do it!"
Please don't kill me.
And then it cuts to Batman and Superman in the coffee shop, And Superman's like, and Batman takes a sip from his coffee and's like, blammo. And you hit him. Yep. He's like, but what about your code, man? Like, you don't kill anybody. And he's like, didn't kill him. And he just got the Joker in the hospital in a full body cast. He's like, you want to know how I got these wounds? And the nurse is like, from the Batman? And he's like, from the Batman.
From the Batman.
Guess we're collecting tax the hard way.
I wish how it should have ended didn't end.
There's the signal.
Yeah, those guys
Looks
were
like
great.
The executioner is inside the Gotham Royal Hotel.
Hell,
They came up with so many hilarious endings.
Hell, even for some movies that I watch but didn't particularly enjoy, I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure that how it should have ended is probably going to be good.
Yeah.
Hey, who is doing that? This is not a Call of Duty game.
If I shoot you, you should die.
I mean, that's the general rule of thumb, but I'm also Batman's. Fuck you.
Take your best shot.
Oh yeah, crazy style. I'm still getting used to it. Like my failings of knowing whether or not to hit women. It's a process. I'm working on it. This is only my second year. Give me a break.
I'm surprised I managed to get past the Copperhead fight, to be honest.
Oh yes, that's going to be effective.
Slinking away, are you? I guess in the
Shut
end
up,
you just
Enigma. I'm
didn't
not
measure
after
up,
you.
did you? But when the bar gets set so high, who can?
Because you get a bullet and the put in your mouth. Whatever that's supposed to mean, we'll go with it.
It's over, Batman. I put everything I got into this.
We have another person who uses speech to text a lot, so we're kind of used to just seeing a paragraph of typos.
I hadn't been around in a while. I hope you're doing good.
Yeah.
But you're not grabbing it. Not a chance.
The Joker's booked out the Royal, but why are SWAT providing security? I need to find out what's going on here.
SWAT still think it's black. He's Black Mask and they're paid under the table. That's my theory. No, I don't want to do that. Ouchie! No, bitch.
A G.I. Joe joke.
Oh, is that what that one before was? I don't know a lot about G.I. Joe, so.
Nor do I.
Pretty much my only
All I
knowledge.
know is
My only knowledge of G.I. Joe was one of the cartoons, one of the 3D animated movies, and then the 2 live-action movies they came out with.
The only thing I know about G.I. Joe is the fact that almost everybody in that show has a really kick-ass nickname.
Second movie? Okay. I remember the second movie a lot less than I remember first movie.
Same here.
Yeah, right. We ain't forgotten. Good Lieutenant Brandon's a friend. It's just the crowd. Now why don't you go back to your post and let us finish our work?
I'm fine right here, if you don't mind.
Who says that? He's gonna get...
Crazy Steve's on fire, bitches.
Imagine how scary that would be. Just seeing Batman walk through a car fire to get to you.
Calmly. Oh fuck. What'd I do?
I promise I'll be good. I won't do it again.
I didn't mean to wake Mom up. I'm sorry.
Is this about that time that I woke Mom up? Because I didn't mean to. You're just my dad, right? You trying to scare me? I didn't mean to wake Mom up.
You know, I had this one teacher who had the supreme misfortune of waking my mother up.
To tell her something about you?
Yes.
Master Bruce has
But here's the
Joker
thing.
taken a room at the Gotham Royal.
He's in
Okay,
here,
this was like
and
back
Slaughter
in
doing his
elementary
dirty work,
school.
keeping Gordon and the media away from whatever's going on inside.
Doesn't Brandon realize it's not Black
I had
Mark
this-
he's working with?
I guess you'll find out.
I
when
had this
bring
math
in the
class.
Joker.
And as a kid, I could not focus on anything.
Mm-hmm.
I would daydream, and I wouldn't realize I was doing it. And unless somebody stopped me from doing it, I couldn't stop. Like I needed some kind of external thing to stop me. I needed a sound. I needed like a touch. I needed something to snap me out of it. And because of that, that was loud as shit.
Sorry.
And because of that,
It's the bag it was made of.
Yeah. So, anyways, because of that, I also had a lot of trouble doing homework because I'd zone out at home too. So I never did homework, and it was just sort of expected of me at this point. Like it was a good ways into the year. Well, apparently that teacher got like really sick of me not doing homework, and she pulled me up in front of the class during class, got her cell phone out from her drawer, and called home to tell my mom about the fact that I wasn't doing homework. Now, this was embarrassing enough on its own, like, not even okay kind of embarrassing.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, she didn't get my mom when she called home. Because my mom worked a third shift job. So she got my grandmother instead.
Oh boy.
So she asked to wake my mom up to tell her about what's going on. And my grandma is like, oh, well, she's asleep right now and she can't really come to the phone. If you leave a message, I'll let her have it. And she's like, and the teacher's like, no, we need to tell her about it. And my grandma's like, well, she works a third shift job. Waking her up's a really bad idea. And this teacher proceeds to bitch out my grandmother over the phone while I'm standing in front of the class.
What the hell?
Like, I am crying right now. It was that bad. I was crying in front of this class, listening to this lady call my grandmother a stupid old lady, and I'm just like, this can't be legal. So after like a good 10 minutes of her just almost cussing out my grandmother, My grandma just passes the phone to my mom and wakes her up. And when my mom found out what was happening, she didn't care that I hadn't done homework.
She was just like, how dare you?
Yeah, she came to school in 15 minutes and raised hell with this teacher.
Okay, well, the best part, of, the thing about that story is how far away did you live from the school?
20 minutes.
So she beat the clock.
She beat the clock to come to this school, drag this teacher into an office, yell at her and the principal, and she wrote letters after the fact.
Who, the teacher or your mom?
My mom. She wrote letters to complain about this teacher. Like, she came to the school like 3 times to complain about this teacher over the exact same event.
I don't know how you got up there, but I know you're coming down.
He said it was in like elementary school or something, right?
Yeah, it was elementary school. I don't remember the teacher's name. I don't even remember what she looked like. All I know is she was a bitch.
Don't give him an edge.
But the funniest thing about this whole thing was, after that, I wasn't allowed back at that school. They were too scared of my mother to let me back in. And if that ain't a story to tell, I don't know what is.
What the heck? That's funny.
It was like late elementary school, so I don't know what specific year.
That's like fucking Malcolm in the Middle mom level parenting.
Yeah. It was amazing. As a kid, I just knew trouble's around, and if I said anything, it might come to me.
Open Segate.
The Joker's ambulance. He must be in the building.
The ambulance.
You know, I think that's something that everybody at some point has had to deal with in America. Just a bad teacher.
At least once.
And I don't mean like a teacher you dislike. I mean a teacher that's like, how the fuck are you teaching children?
You shouldn't be you should even if you're not a sexual predator, you shouldn't be allowed within 500 feet of this whole building.
Yeah. You had 5 bad teachers? I only had 2.
I only had like 2 or I had the same. I only had like 2 or 3. I don't even remember all of them. The one I remember most was my 6th grade history teacher.
Sir, do you know just where in the hotel the Joker is located?
And you told them they were in science class?
Well, it looks like
Do you mean they were all science teachers?
You could use the cameras to find him.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll try that.
Way to ruin a subject.
Hey, he brought balloons, my favorite. Oh, they're gone.
There are enough explosives here to take down this building. Wonder what other surprises I'll find.
I'm pretty sure there was a Enigma thing on there under the balloons.
Good eye. Yes. Okay. Yeah. That subject would probably, like Dingus said, that subject was probably ruined for you forever.
Like,
Yes,
okay,
he
well,
didn't intend to pay
the other bad teacher I had was Miss Porter, and she was in like high school. And this lady just was, she was evil, like actual evil.
Look at what he's been having us do tonight. You think he's worried about losing face?
You got it, boy.
She would do terrible things to people
on purpose. Evil.
Yes.
Like, I understand that all of my students completely hate this shit, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm the teacher. Goddammit.
Not even like, that's like on the lower end of what she did. That's not the worst. Because like I've seen her throw away things that students have turned in, and then tell them the next class, "Oh, you never turned that in.
I remember that story.
Do it again." She was pure
and you wonder why by the end of the school year your class only had like 5 people in it at one time.
And here's the thing, when I had her, we had to do like thesis papers. It wasn't senior year, but like we were doing something to lead up to like final project.
Uh-huh.
And I wrote my, she taught us what a thesis was, and I came up with one, and I'm like, okay, can I use this one for my paper? And she said yeah. And for this in order to pass the English class, we had to write that thesis paper. So I get to researching for my thesis, and I am finding nothing. Like, nothing is coming up. I am just completely lost and confused. And I've never been good at researching things, but I've never got nothing from a Google search.
Sorry, this place is freaking me out.
So I asked her, like, hey, can I ditch this thesis because it's getting me absolutely nowhere? And can I come up with another one? And she said, yeah, absolutely, go ahead. So I come up with like 3 more, and I throw them at her, like, hey, can I use this one? She said, no. Okay, can I use this one? No. Can I use this one? No. And by that point, class is almost done. Like, for the day. And people have got, like, a good amount of beginning research done, and I'm still trying to figure out what my fucking thesis is gonna be. So I take the time outside of class to write, like, 6 more down. And I run them by her, and she says no to all of them. So I'm like, what the fuck do you want? So I write 6 more in my own time and take them to another English teacher. And that English teacher's like, yeah, all these are fine. You can use these. So when I run them by Miss Porter, what do you think she says?
No.
Exactly, she says no. So by this point, the only reason I'm not getting a thesis paper done is because she won't let me do the fucking thesis paper.
Hey, at least the guy's still breathing.
Time to show the boss who the real fighters are. Cover all corners and find him.
So,
Jam is working. One less problem.
Did she tell you to go back to using your first one?
No. No, she wouldn't let me write a paper. And I failed that year.
What the hell?
So, I go to summer school over it. Because, you know, I failed the English class. Because she wouldn't let me pass the English class. So, I go to summer school about it.
I need to get inside the security room.
And all I had to do was write that paper. So I'm like, okay, fine. At least I don't have to ask her about this. I don't have to get her permission to write this fucking paper.
And she's a summer school teacher.
No, she wasn't.
Okay.
So I get my thesis, I start doing my research, and I start like typing it out on a computer. And the teacher in charge walks behind me, and I could hear the double take that she did.
I need to enter the security room and look for the Joker.
Yeah! She walks behind me. She walks behind me, and then all of a sudden, she takes a step, stops, and takes reverse step. And I'm like, oh fuck, what did I do?
God. What did I do? Who have I hurt?
Yeah, what did I do? It's like, I'm just trying to get this done. I shouldn't be here. And she leans over my shoulder and says, "What are you doing?" And I'm like,
I need to get inside the security room.
I'm writing a thesis paper, like I'm supposed to. And she says, "You're doing it wrong." What do you mean I'm doing it wrong? This is what I was told to do. And she's like, "What's your thesis statement?" So I tell her, and that she said, "That's not how you phrase a thesis statement." I'm like, "What?" And she said, "You're doing it wrong. That's not a thesis." I'm like, "Okay, then what is a thesis?" And she tells me, and I'm like, "Oh, okay."
I need to enter the security room and look for the
Well,
Joker.
Miss Porter taught me this. And suddenly I hear a bunch of heads shoot up. So I look up, and it's most of the same people from my class with Miss Porter. She failed all them too, because she didn't teach them what an actual thesis was. Like 90% of that summer school was people from Miss Porter's class.
Jeez.
She didn't know what she was teaching, and she was a cunt about it. And that's not even the worst thing she did.
So Ray says,
"Friends,
one of your teachers. I'm assuming one of your
welcome
meaning,
to our first
one of your teachers had a
quarterly
freaking kitchen knife and left it underneath their desk."
As you can see here, Batman deaths are coming in far below projections. We are really gonna have to turn this around.
And by we, I mean you.
Galaga?
Galaga on your phone?
Got that, Mr. Kushner?
Just who?
Hey, Bane.
Are you?
I'm the guy with the money. And the gun. So, when I hire you to kill the Batman, you shut the hell up and kill the Batman! So do you have anything else to contribute? I didn't think so.
Ah, shit.
Mexicans.
Well, he's dead.
This fruitcake is fantastic! Anyone want a piece? All right, meeting's adjourned. Get out there and kill the bat.
Now that is the freakiest thing
Move
the
it
Joker
along,
has
big
done
boy.
yet.
No, he's coming for you now. And when he
Eat a
gets here,
fruitcake.
I'm going to kill him.
And enjoy it. Actively eat a fruitcake.
So you wait.
Well, this should be interesting.
It was like a hole, but 7 and knife.
That lift should get me up to the ceiling so I can get out of here. Maybe electrocution or shock gloves could restore power to this platform.
7-inch knife? That's a big knife.
Oh, yeah, I didn't get that one. Yeah, that's fucking huge. What the hell? Also, Batman's okay with looting corpses now?
I mean, why not, right?
You don't need them. I think this stuff might have come in handy a bit before this point there, Batman.
Excellent. What about Gordon?
At like any other time ever.
All right. Men be ready to move when I arrive.
Yeah, it's like that scene in fucking... The principal walked in and saw it and instantly went back outside. I mean, yeah, who wants to fuck with somebody who has a goddamn Bowie knife in the fucking
he's in the
class?
penthouse.
I see you profited from my advice. Yet again.
Not yet. Getting to him won't be easy. The elevators are down, and the Joker's men are everywhere.
Well, I've no doubt you'll figure a way up there.
Then an hour later, 5 policemen went to go grab her. Wow.
Fuck.
I'm surprised I managed to read that well.
When do we get the offer from Cowboy?
Joker says we can kill any employees we find, but we gotta keep the guests locked up.
Yeah? Why is that?
Joker's got all hands redecorating this fine establishment. You ever think what this is all for?
The guests?
By the time we're done with the joint, it's gonna be a damn house of horrors.
To think they paid $300 a night.
She was running on pills.
Sounds like a reasonable cost of admission. Ah, for the love of
Pills?
Pete. Make him hurt! I can't keep up. Time to punch me.
Oh, right in the ass.
Would you look what the bat
Did you ever have a teacher by the name of Walter White?
A little late for supper. Lucky for you, your dear friend Bane just refused to start the meal without you. Apparently, he prefers his dishes served cold.
No, with a knife like that, I think it was the wife of Crocodile Dundee.
The best superhero ever. Because his only superpower is being Australian.
I mean, in some instances, that's all you need.
Yeah.
Cause like, what was that video that was going around for a while? It's like the Australians have lived with this wildlife their entire life, so seeing a video of an Australian man just pick up one of those lizards with the fucking neck things just hissing at him and running at him, he's just like having a fucking hilarious fun time with it, like picking it up by the neck and laughing at it. Then it's like, fucking Australians, man.
think I
Let's take down.
Knock off, boy! Put him to bed! Back up, Frank, will ya? Now, just listen.
Let's see, I can win $10,000, $1, a safari, dinner,
A luxury vacation. Cool.
or I can go bankrupt, or a cruise. Wow,
Try again.
the best square. Oh wait, no, we all know that the best square is the bankrupt square because that's the square that Danny kept hitting in Wheel of Fortune.
Yep.
So that's automatically the best square.
The lose a turn. That's what it was.
Oh, it's lose a turn. I thought it was bankrupt. Never mind.
Hotel employees rescue
Aaron
for
kept
you,
hitting bankrupt.
And
Yeah, that was it.
my, I'm still way ahead in the employees killed column. I know it's tempting with all these goodies lying around, but don't go helping yourself to a gift. They're not for you! There. Don't feel left out. I've got a special gift just for you
Not yet,
right
anyways.
up
They're not for
here.
me yet.
And it's wrapped in about 400 pounds of muscle.
Like, how big do you have to be 400 pounds of muscle?
At least kingpin sized.
Oh, crap.
Yeah! The window was already broken, but alright.
Someone's about to get shot!
Oh, you're leaving us, Ray?
Well.
Have a
if
good
you're,
night.
If you're heading out, see you later. Come on back whenever you like. You do these streams pretty
Looks
often.
like the one getting shot is you!
At least for a week.
Oh, a sucker born every minute. Well, this is unfortunate. For you, I mean. For me, it's soul entity.
We gotta do something. Don't think I don't know you're over there. There he is!
Hear that guy's voice? Don't think I don't know you're over there.
Now it's fair.
Let's find these guys. I'm sure they talk a big game, but put any of them in
Bitch
the old
That guy
electric chair.
had no idea it was coming because it was covered up by his cape.
Trust me, I've done the research.
Well, other than flying around, that is what the cape is for, is subversion.
Yeah.
Now, far be it from me to be a building contractor, but why would you put the sewer pipe above the white linen washers? If that pipe bursts, you just have more work on your hands.
Yeah, considering it's a leaky pipe too.
Yeah, It's leaking right there. It's just leaking shit and piss juice all on this garbage. Jesus, I feel bad for the janitor in this building.
But knowing how most hotels work, this place isn't pet friendly.
I need to get to the top
despite
of this ventilation shaft.
Sewage thing.
Oh yeah.
16 Brandon. Has Black Mask responded yet?
Negative. No word from him since he entered the building.
Son of a bitch, Sionis thinks he can ignore us. What about Gordon?
We got him investigating a B&E out at the abandoned amusement park. But word is Vicky Bale's got wind of this.
Damn it. I'm almost there.
God damn it, Brandon. You corrupt ass piece of shit.
Sure.
Yeah, there ain't no sign of him, though. Sure, I gotta keep watch. How about you come down here and keep watch, and I'll cover
How would
your
you like
bus
a
for while.
friendly neighborhood butt tickle? Wait, wrong franchise. My bad. Wrong franchise. I get them confused sometimes. Sir, what are you talking about?
I'm just trying to think of where the butt took from.
That's the point. It wasn't anywhere near it. Jeez. Somebody needs to turns the heat up in here. Oh wait, it's the windows. Polar bear would be at home in here.
Incredible. Well, they really outdid themselves with this penthouse suite. The bathroom has 3 kinds of soap. I mean, who has time
What
for
the
all that
fuck,
cleaning?
Gotham? Haven't you heard of global
I
warming?
usually just hop into a vat of acid and call it a day.
I mean, he's got a point.
He's done it.
Give us a break, Batman!
He would know.
Yeah.
If there's anybody that knows how good acid baths are for the skin, it would be them. No, Rudolph. What did they do to you?
What about your buddy the elf who wanted to be the dentist? You know what? Never mind. He was an asshole. He ripped all the teeth out of the Yeti.
What
it was
is
fucked
this?
up.
Like what I've done
It
with
was
the
a fucked
place?
up scene to watch in a kid's movie.
I know, it's a bit much. What can I say? I can be a tad, compulsive from time to time.
What are you talking about? This was like fun as hell.
It's been forever since my parents took me to the theme parks.
Here we go!
What would Gotham's discount Disney World be called? Gotham World?
I have no idea.
Beggars
Gotham
can't.
Land.
Break.
I
never wanted to hurt you.
Arkham's Paradise.
Where did I get all of this, you ask? Well, I got a great
That sounds actually. That sounds pretty good.
amusement park. Oh, you should have seen the
I never wanted to hurt you.
shook hands on the deal.
Kick to the face.
That was amazing. I love the lines that these thugs have. Enough of this fighting. Gets arms broken.
I never wanted to hurt you. Huh. These guys are probably gonna die. Oh.
Technically, that was cheating, but what can I say? I got a soft spot for cheaters. So bravo, Batman! Bravo!
Alfred? Alfred. 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 Is this what love feels like? He said he had a soft spot. He said he had a soft spot for cheaters, and I felt my heart do something. Am I having heart palpitations?
Would you mind describing the process, sir?
I mean, he just said he had a soft spot for cheaters after I turned this thing with my little pad over here, and I felt like I was about to have a heart attack.
Alfred, I swear, I swear, like, for once in my life, I felt an actual heartbeat. Sir, are you telling me that you've never felt your heartbeat before? Am I supposed to say no?
This line of questioning is really confusing me, Alfred.
Guess you'll just have to wait right where you are.
You think you're confused, sir?
The hotel guests through. That'll be a scream. Give it the old college try, are we? Your optimism is surprising, given that frown you're always wearing.
Forget where I'm trying to go with this thing.
I think you have to go through the other eye.
Boring! If you can't figure this out soon, I'm gonna take a nap and wait for Santa Claus.
You know Santa Claus personally?
Holy shit.
Aren't you resourceful? Now play fair. Don't make me take your little belt away.
Is that a promise, Joker?
I just don't know what to do with you, man. I don't understand the feelings you make me feel.
Make me feel things I never thought I'd ever feel for a person. want to punch you, but at the same time, I feel bad if I did.
I feel like I'd have to apologize, and I don't apologize to people.
I can definitely tell it's been a while, because I'm just as genuinely confused playing this again as I was the first time that I played it, when it first came out.
Yeah, I'm a bit lost here myself. Maybe try looking up more?
I'm gonna reload this area and see if I could, either the game bugged and something didn't open, or if I missed something.
Okay.
Nice try. No way out of there. Guess you'll just have to wait right where you are until I start sending the hotel guests through. That'll be a scream.
Oh, that was bad.
Good lord.
It's even worse when I know I was like completely right with what I said.
Not again. Please.
Now this what I like to call Joker Says. And right now, Joker says, you're gonna make this poor man scream his head off.
If I try to pull him out, he'll be electrocuted. I'm going to have to play along.
I think I smell bat brains burning. When you were a kid, did you ever try burping the national anthem? I was never any good at it. But this gentleman claims he was. Just for fun, let's see how well he does while we electrocute him. Now this one's my personal favorite. Reminds me of my childhood. The taste of the kettle corn, the clickety-clack of the rides. Oh, the stench of the dead vagrants they found under the boardwalk. Oh, the good old days.
The man should be dead by now, but I did it.
Oh God, he did it.
Yep.
I think the one little thing you need to work on is that sense of humor. You haven't smiled once tonight. And you know what they say, a smile a day keeps the reaper away.
What do you think I'm trying to work on?
You crazy? There's no way he made it through the trap.
Let the fast sneak up on us, and we're as good as dead.
And believe me, I haven't actually started working on it until you showed up. And now that you're here, I want to laugh. I don't get it.
What's this?
Try me.
How much more can you take?
Oh, my shot glove got activated. Damn.
Those things are awesome.
Feels like you should be done, doesn't it? You run roughshod through my Christmas attraction, and now you can't even find the door? Oh, the sad part is, there is no door. That's right, no one gets out. I'll admit it kills repeat business, but then, so do the rides. Ha! You want to know the awful truth? I've only been in Gotham for a few days, and I've already accomplished so much more than you in the... What has it been? 2 years that you've been doing the whole costume thing? Ruben Sionis gone. Lone corrupt to the core. Got rid of him. That warden at Blackgate? Pretty sure he'll be facing charges after what I made him do tonight. It's amazing what you can get done when you don't concern yourself with right and wrong. When you just do things for a laugh.
Feel like I'm talking to a fucking genius.
Where have you been all my life?
Where have you been during my training?
Batman, and it's hurting your efficacy. You're far too serious. So, you've made it to the end of
Boss, please, don't.
That was like the most unconcerned death I've ever heard in my life.
Boss, no! Oh!
No, it was like, boss, no. Whoa.
Why are you doing this?
Come on, move.
Who are you?
I'm here to help.
There are more of them.
Oh
They
God,
have my
his
code
wrist.
workers. They're forcing them.
Don't worry.
Oh wow, that's
Get to
like
them
a
before
really
anything happens.
weird curve.
Hurry!
Sir, are you? Did he do something to your wrist before he did this? You sure you're okay?
Be careful out there, Starkiller.
The bat ain't
He looks like him.
You all
Broken
right with
wrist
the
star
IQ
killer.
guys?
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
He says we can kill him.
Guys, look, I'm on TV. Hi, Ma.
Hey, Vicky, come here, baby. Get a shot of this.
Gross.
It sounded like a monster saying it.
Give it a rest already.
That man just fell apart. He didn't even do the animation.
You're
Nope.
gonna pay for that.
Take your time. I ain't going nowhere. Oh, yeah?
But then again, whenever you smell what Crazy Steve has had brewing in that costume for the last few hours, you'd probably die too.
Get a load of
Keep in mind, he hasn't farted yet.
Sound them out.
Yeah. Somehow. Hasn't managed it yet.
He's been getting other stuff done, just not farting.
Aye. Yeah.
The hostages are safe. I need to hurry to the penthouse.
Damn.
Stop the Joker.
And with the shot
You
gloves
hit his
on.
head so. You hit his head so hard you broke his legs.
The force just traveled that far.
As any good pugilist should know, the force of a punch starts at the toes. That's where the force of a punch should end as well.
Seriously, what the fuck is it with this town and gargoyles? I didn't even plan that. It just happened.
Hello, Fawn Hale.
I've never seen anything like this.
Hello, welcome in to the stream. Hope you're having a good day.
These bombs are set
How
to
am I?
detonate
I'm
December
doing
31st.
fine. I am beating
I should
people
be
during
able to
Christmas
disarm
time.
them with my cryptographic sequencer.
And I am doing well as well.
Snowman bombs. Oh, you just couldn't wait till New Year's, huh? Oh, guess the fireworks are going off early.
Hope you're doing well. Ah! It's just like Arkham City all over again. Playing one of your top 10 favorites.
I don't believe it. Tell me we're still getting this.
Yeah,
We're still live.
This is Vicky Vale reporting live from the
Well, then
Gotham
you and
Royal
I will get
Hotel,
along.
where there's just
Because
been a
even though it's
massive
not,
explosion.
probably not in my top
and now
10,
it
it's
appears
still
the
up there.
Batman has been blown from the building by the blast and is somehow hanging.
I hope you're okay with us taking liberties with the character of Batman, because that is what we've been doing.
Have gathered on a balcony.
Those men have guns. We gotta go.
After years of on and off unconfirmed sightings with no
this
recorded
is an
video,
interesting angle.
we've seen the Bat twice tonight and caught him on film. Could this be the turning of
Welcome
a
to
new
Devil
leaf
May
for the
Cry,
mysterious
DMC.
vigilante? Is he about to become a public figure? One thing's for sure, after what I've seen him do tonight, he's on his way to becoming a household name. You saw it here tonight, the Batman on live television.
If they survive,
Vicky Vale signing off.
Big Clown's men are weak. They fight like
But
children
yeah,
in
I
our
feel
body.
like Origins. I feel like just because of the
Once we kill the Bat,
the studio that made it, I feel like Origins gets looked over fairly often.
Attack him from all sides!
But if you're already a fan of the Arkham series like me, then this is just not more of the same. There's a lot of different things, but it's just more Arkham Batman. That man is dead. That man is dead. That man is straight up dead.
All these poses.
That man is straight up dead because I shocked his heart and then smashed his face.
The smashing in the face was more of an insult than an actual attack.
Pretty much. Also, now since we have another person in the chat, I'm gonna say yes. I'm very well aware of the game bar at the very top of the screen. But if you were here pre-stream and even at the start of the stream, dear God, this is the only way
He
that
went through some shit to get this stream going tonight. I'm gonna say it right now.
This is the only way that I could get this game to work
Oil
tonight.
on the news. The hotel guests, are they safe?
Not now, Alfred.
Sir, are you all right? Your voice.
I'm fine, Alfred. I've dealt with psychopaths before, but this...
Sir, I strongly suggest you call in Captain Gordon. He could be a valuable ally for you.
I don't need any allies.
I've dealt with psychopaths before, but this is the first time that I felt my dick twitch when thinking about it. Yeah, see, those are the kind of
And it
liberties.
doesn't even have to be. It doesn't even have to have the context of me beating him up.
Those are the type of liberties we're talking about.
We call this Batman Crazy Steve.
I see the Joker's men here have been eliminated. Good work. But remember, our primary objective is the Bat. We must remain vigilant.
Oh,
he
God,
will
this
not
room.
get past us. And this is the only way to the penthouse.
We can hope you're right, but only time will
I
test your
remember
words.
this room and how
The
much
Bat
it
is
fucking
coming.
hated it.
Distracting you boys. Brothers! Too bad!
I would say the same, except I would be a liar, because I've never seen this room.
Somebody cut him down already! How did that happen? He must be up there.
Let's just say this room caused a lot of grief for me when I first played it.
Ah.
Well, look at that. You took down one of Bane's guys. That's quite an achievement. Right up there with things like putting one foot in front of the other.
Find out who's
Damn, Joker, what a burn.
What a line! That's beautiful.
What a fucking burn.
Huh? Grow tired of this nonsense.
Too bad I have nonsense coming out of all of my orifices.
All of the orifices.
All of them.
Shit, I
even
fucked that up. I fuck everything up.
all of them, even the ones that don't exist.
You'll have to
You ever seen Invader Grimm? That's right, I got a squeedly spooch, bitches.
The first human person with a squeedly spooch. Yes, it's just as disgusting as it sounds.
It throbs at night and keeps me awake.
What happened to you?
And not in the fun way.
That's why I have to fight crime. My squealy spooch demands it.
So I fight crime because I can't sleep.
He's here somewhere. He's no stone unturned.
We have devolved into full madness now.
Hey, that accidental left trigger tap actually worked out fairly well for me.
Arm the proximity mines in the gargoyles.
I can't see.
Damn you! Keep searching.
Where did this come from?
Okay, now we're getting into the bullshit.
Got a problem standing upright? Just tipped
dude.
over another one.
Now we're getting into the shift change.
You can't stay on top.
Bane was right. Our numbers dwindled. I must not end up like you.
I must not end up like you. I must go down in my own way. You guys just gonna sit there? Not gonna do anything? Alright, I'll take advantage. Oh god, that one guy bugged out in the floor.
What did I tell you? We're getting sloppy.
Let this one be the last victim. Stop. Let die,
It won't be the last one, because you two are the last ones.
Attention, shoppers!
Now you're dead.
Batman's just taken out another member of your crew. Clean it.
I'm on site at the Royal. Anyone have eyes on the bat? 6-4. He's on his way up to the penthouse to meet Sionis.
Good. When they come down, we'll be ready for them. Get in position.
Right.
I really hope this is the bathroom. I need to wash my hands.
Please no frown. Splashdown. Because it's a pool house. Makes sense.
I actually have a game named Splashdown.
Is it a boat driving game?
Jet ski.
Ah.
It's not that particularly
back. Ow.
Nice of you to drop in.
Now I'm just reminded of that movie.
Just in
that
He's mine!
Punisher movie.
Remember,
First one with the
gave
Russian?
your word.
Yes.
You have 1 minute.
Do they even have manners where he comes from? You see, it's a tradition in my house to open one
Well, it's a
present
prison,
each
so I
on
mean.
Christmas Eve.
I'm assuming no.
How about this one? And a party in a pantry.
How many lives did you just take?
None. I think that was just a little stocking stuffer. A construction site blocking my view. But this one isn't.
I didn't know if this fight was. Love this. Shit.
Okay.
I've long waited for this moment. With your death, I will find peace.
What did I ever do to you? I don't remember doing anything in South America recently.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, I present to you the death of the Batman.
Do not fight.
Well, this is a terrible time to do it, but I must pause because I need a bathroom break. Because
Alright, I'll stay here then.
When you said the bathroom, I laughed because yes, I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back, everyone.
Alright. And once again, you are alone with me. Trapped. Having to listen to whatever random bullshit I come up with. To make things more and more awkward. He edits this, you know, so I mean... Why doesn't he ever say anything about it? Does he approve of my fucking with you? One can only know. But you know what? I'm okay with not knowing. He edits these videos, he makes sure they come together right. So he knows that I say weird shit behind his back. But what he doesn't know is I'm the one who gave him the nightmare shits that one time.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey man, how you doing?
With a
Is it a good
lot
piss?
into your bladder now.
Alright, cool. Your pants fit better?
It wasn't that good, but
Let us see what you... These tricks will not help you. A test of agility.
oh, ouch.
Fuck. He threw your ass.
Damn. What a kick. Oh, that just pissed him off. Fuck.
I can see the stings on his neck.
Pretty sure they're for his venom.
Yeah.
Ow.
Fuck.
No. Ultra stun. I beat. Give me that. I want it. Nice. I mean, good resourcefulness, Batman, but
Stand
damn.
by and watch you kill yourself. I'm calling
This is
Captain
awesome.
No, not now.
We probably should have called him way earlier than this, Batman.
Know well how Gotham will suffer once I cast you down.
Oh, that was some power.
Guys, can we move this along?
I see
I've got buildings to explode. Yes. Now beat it out of him!
Gordon is on his way, sir. You'll have to hold Bane off until he arrives.
Ladies and gentlemen, up next was the night before Christmas in all through the house. Not a creature was stirring, not even a... Oh, well, a badger stirring, but a few more blows to the head and he won't be anymore.
When I'm done with him, I'll be coming for you, payaso loco. Over here, Batman!
Pretty sure payaso is another word for
Ooh! He hit you so
Awesome.
hard it hurt me!
Not long now, Batman!
So essentially, he just called Joker a crazy fucker.
I mean, that's a great name for him.
Oh, come on, at least make a fight out of it.
Ouch.
I want my money's worth. $50 million worth. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Josh wonders why I play these games on easy.
Stand your ground!
Looks like this is it. It was nice knowing you. Actually, no, it wasn't.
You're only doing chip damage to Bane anyways. Like, that's crazy.
This is not how I envisioned our battle. I thought you would challenge me.
None of my A game, Bane.
Oh. I just saw that nut kick. So bad.
Your attention, Batman!
And that's what killed me.
You must face me!
You just ran out of time.
Now this is what I call a party!
I'm gonna go ahead and say the Bane fights are why this game is the only game that I haven't beat the Bane Plus.
This rooftop's getting too hot.
you talking about? It's a fucking blizzard out here, Bane.
Fuck.
You
Sorry,
got off
Coppers.
easy.
Just where do you think you're going? Huh?
No, I want your love.
It's actually very impressive that he's laughing as hard as he is right now.
We're dead.
Now why? Why would you do that? Newsflash! I'm the one who's trying to kill you! Those were two very, very bad men. Oh, the things they've done. You really don't want to know. They deserved death. Just like me.
No, I won't let you kill yourself. I will beat you before I let you do that.
Don't move, freak!
I think he's talking to you.
Take him down!
I don't think that worked, guys.
Let me guess. He got away. Take him to Blackgate.
Where'd he go? Huh? The Bat. The partner.
My partner? Who else would jump off a building to save your sorry ass?
You know, officer. I was wondering the same thing myself.
Oh, that ain't ominous.
That's where Joker's heart opened up.
Yeah.
Welcome to Blackgate. We're gonna do
'Cause
a
he
quick
just
psychiatric
couldn't figure out
evaluation.
Crazy Steve.
Hey, Harley.
Bad day, huh? Cops in this city. Always beating on the sick and defenseless.
Tell me something, dear. Have you ever had a really bad day?
And what do you mean by that?
You of all people should know. There's nothing so cruel as memory. The pointy, bitey little thunderbolts, unwanted party crashers screaming through your synapses. Inescapable, unrelenting, not at all friendly. You can't even escape into madness. And then you meet someone who changes your life. And you feel that you don't even know
Remember
who
when
you
playing as
are
Joker in the
anymore.
first game was fun?
Isn't it funny how one little encounter can cleave off little pieces of your past, deform your memories and persona until you rethink your whole identity?
I like how they're getting a little bit into the killing Joker here.
Yeah.
Your laughter reverberates off the walls of your own emptiness.
Okay. I'm gonna need more specifics. How about we try some word association?
That sounds delightful.
Okay. One more.
Speaking of.
And I need you to be serious for this one. Fate.
You want to know something funny? I used to think of fate as evil. Predetermined, not by some higher power, no, but by the rules of human nature. But tonight, it's all changed.
What's changed?
Have you ever had the feeling that your entire life has been building towards this one moment?
Is that how you feel?
Well, now, yes. Now I realize that all the battles, the bad days, the brutalities, it was all the hand of fate at work.
So now you see fate differently?
Absolutely. Now I understand. There are no chance encounters. It was all meant to be. Everything leading up to who I've met tonight.
So you've met someone special?
Yes. And you might say it's changed everything.
Everything?
Absolutely. I mean, do you realize what a vile world we live in? How lonely it is to wade through all that wretched filth on your own?
It is kind of lonely, isn't it?
Of course. Of course, you understand. Even in a crowd of other screwballs, you're so alone that you can kick, claw, yell, scream at the top of your lungs. And no one cares. It's like you don't even exist. I feel... Sometimes I feel like I'm trapped on this path leading nowhere, into just emptiness.
Now you feel like you've got someone by your side to share the journey with you. And how does that make you feel?
I feel adrift, floating, like someone's pulled the stopper on my reality, and I'm sucked down the drain into something new. It's all very exciting, really. You wouldn't know what that feels like, I'm sure.
I might. Can you tell me more about how this person makes you feel?
It's like meeting someone I can actually relate to. Which, believe me, dear, I've never felt before. You understand. You're someone who's not afraid to let go and fall. Free falling, and I didn't pack a chute. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I figured you would.
So, may I ask, who is this person?
Oh, someone very, very special. But whose real name I don't even know yet.
My name's Holleen. Holleen Quinzel.
What a pretty name. Do your friends call you Holly?
Oh, I don't have a lot of friends.
Well, Holly, you got one now.
There's that devious Joker gone.
So just going by that speech alone, Joker did fall in love with Batman.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
And it's especially extra fucked up because we know he's talking about Batman, but he's having the conversation with Harley, and she thinks it's about her.
Yeah.
It's even more uncomfortable when you actually watch it. And it's just like,
He was simultaneously telling her the truth and leading her on.
Yep. That's how you show get for this. Joe Chill, you bitch.
The worst kind of criminal.
Wait. Why do you do what you do?
Master Bruce. It might be a bit anticlimactic, but I hoped you might finally be ready to celebrate Christmas Eve, now that the Joker's behind bars.
Bane is still out there. I've got to locate the signal from the tracker I placed on him.
Even you must eat, sir.
If you hadn't called the police, he'd already be in custody.
Dispatch, this is Delta 47.
You know, I made a promise of my own to your parents.
No sign of any casualties.
Not now, Alfred.
The story back at the precinct. Place is evac. Found bombs under the foundation. Some kind of hopped-up freak. Must have been 400 pounds of muscle. Took 6 cops to gun that bastard down. Yeah, I saw the body in the morgue. Couldn't believe it.
Sounds like this could be Bane or one of his men. If I hurry to the GCPD morgue, I can inspect the body and the autopsy report.
Well, before you leave, I've run some tests on the compound you found at the steel mill. Looks like a match for your globular projectile for non-lethal restraint.
You mean the glue grenade?
Indeed. The resin has finished curing. It's at your workbench. Of course, I'd recommend testing it here in the lab before you go, but I'm sure you won't listen to me. You never do.
Gamer goo grenade acquired.
Were you trying to make
So
the
I take it you won't
gamer
be
girl
testing it,
bathwater
then?
joke there?
It's called field testing, Alfred.
Because that's what I heard when you were saying it.
The glue grenade. Yes, quick silent takedown. I'll take that, please. No, apparently I was going off a play off the term gamer glue.
Ah.
What is this way? Nothing. Cool. Well, if this isn't a decent place to stop, then I'm stupid. And the timing couldn't be any better.
Yeah. I guess I gotta come up with a parting middle finger now. Give me a
Any
second.
luck digging up dirt on Enigma?
I'm afraid not. He's very good, sir. Too good, perhaps.
Don't sell yourself short, Alfred.
I'm only being realistic. Listen, disable more of his towers and I can locate him. Then we won't have to search for information. He'll give it to you himself.
I'm on it. Anything to report?
Nothing you don't already know, sir. Seems to me that Captain Gordon is the one good apple in a bad bunch. I've done my best to keep the cave tidy, but with those bats circling above, there's bound to be collateral damage. Do keep an eye out.
I'm gonna diddle around in the training room. For a little bit. While you come up with your thing.
Alright, I got one.
Alright. Thank you all for coming out here tonight. Hopefully the next time I play this game I'll have this whole window thing figured out. So we won't have to go through all that shit just to get the stream started. But before we go, thank you both Raytron and Fonhail for the follows. You're getting me one step closer to 50. This is what I need to get noticed on this platform. But hopefully not watched over too much. Alright. Take us away, Dingus.
Good night, you villainous, vulture-violating vagina scabs.
Vagina scabs.
Yes, vagina scabs.
Bringing that word back.
We need more vagina scabs in life.
Good night, everybody. See you next time.
Later.
Yeah!